there really isn't any reason not to upgrade these bonfires since I've got 10 humanity that I'm probably going to lose anyway from farming. I wonder what the difference this... hang on, let me get across this bridge first. I'm wondering what the stability difference is between my heater shield and my Dragon Crest shield. Because the Dragon Crest is slightly better fire, or actually quite a bit better fire. I've got 66 stability on my heater shield plus 10. And my Dragon Crest has 63 at plus 4. It's heavier by 1 unit. Oh, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I can actually put on a different ring. I don't need Howl's ring to stay light. I suppose everything here is going to be flame. Hey, what's up, Scorb? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. How you doing today? I slept in. It was a long weekend. Slept till 9 a.m. It's 10:30 now. Goofed around a little bit this morning. I haven't slept till 9 a.m. for a long time. Felt good, though. Cheese this guy and just move on. Or try to fight him straight up. He's really not that hard. All you have to do is bait out his arms and punish his arm. It's not really anything interesting, but he will kill you. Yeah, I am a little sleepy. Well, I mean, I don't know. You just got morning voice where your voice hasn't quite woken up. But it's not due to any festivities or anything. I wasn't like out drinking or anything. I just slept a little longer than usual, and I had a really long weekend that's finally over, and I'm happy for that. I got 3 days off work. I'd like to get a little streaming done. I'd like to finish this game up. And I've got a few other personal type, real life stuff that I'd like to get done over my days off here. I'd like to get in there and get my souls back, but I suppose I'm going to have to wait for him to come to me. souls are trapped out there on the ledge. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't need my souls. I'd like my humanity. Uh-oh. He's not gonna let us cheese him, guys. So this is... No, he shouldn't do that fire attack. What's he doing? There we go. What the hell? Alright, I haven't fought this guy straight up in a long time. I don't even see what he's doing right now. But apparently we are not going to get an opportunity to cheese this guy. He's not going to do his jump off the ledge thing, which is not uncommon. He will do it to you once in a while. And you got to fight him straight up. It's just been a really long time since I fought him straight up. I don't know why I'm having trouble dodging him. I don't recall him being difficult to dodge. You just have to dodge and then attack his arms that lay down. But I do want to keep my distance from him. I do remember that kind of crab claw thing that he killed me with when I got too close to him is obviously a bad idea. And I lost my humanity. It's not the end of the world. I farmed up a bunch of it, so we'll be fine. But what's kind of irking me there is that I felt like I was dodging right, and apparently I was not. And I'm not sure if that's a good place to fight him. Maybe I should fight him farther up where there's less obstacles. This looks like a good place. No. There we go. There we go. Hey. I was like, okay, all right, I gotta dodge. What the fuck? There. All right. Like that. Was not very skilled. Okay, so when he swipes to the side, he's timed out so that if you take a swig there, he's gonna slam down on you while you take your swig. So we've seen 3 different attacks. When you get too close to him, he does this kind of crab punch thing, and when you His regular attack, though, is a slam down with 2 arms that can be avoided and punished. And then he's got a third attack, apparently, where he slams from the side, but then he follows that up with a time slam from the top. So that if he catches you from the side, you're not going to be able to heal. Just go ahead and wait it out, because if you try to heal, he's going to kill you. I think we got it. At least so far. I've only seen 3 moves, though. And this is unusual to fight this guy. You normally just cheese this guy off the cliff, so it's not a typical fighting situation. There's a second cheese strat, Llewellyn. I've killed him this way before. It's been a really long time. It seemed like my location was good. No. I thought he wouldn't do that AoE fire explosion if I was close. I don't like this location he's in. Alright, that was a little weird. That was the overhead, but he did it twice. Anybody even see what hit me there? Ceaseless is pretty mad, yeah. Smolder Arnstein, first try, Ceaseless discharge, 10 tries. That's the way this is gonna work out. I can see it already. But then again, you're used to fighting Smolder Arnstein, so you know their moveset. I'm still guessing at this guy. That's kind of weird. He did a... Okay, so he had one where it was a quick slam overhead that he did 2 in a row. And I'm not sure how different that looks from the regular one, although I did notice that it was faster. So maybe it's pretty easy to identify. And I don't like him where he's standing up there. I wish he were a little farther down here or farther up. Because I've got way too many obstacles going on. You know what? I'm going to try to drag him back to his original boss arena. Unless he's willing to come down here. I take this. Nope. What a bitch. I mean, there's literally just nothing I can do about that. I'm going to go in here. So this is kind of his original boss arena. Something tells me he's not going to come back to me, though. Is that correct? No. What the hell? Could you stand back here? Is this the second cheese you were talking about, Llewellyn? Could I just, like, shoot him? Yeah, there you go. You could just shoot him with a bow from here, really. Oh, wait. Don't even ask me what hit me there. What in the fuck just hit me? Aha. This must be the second cheese then that Llewellyn will talk about. Let's just test this out here. Just for the sake of curiosity. Okay, so yeah, you could pretty much just stand back here get out of his way, and then cheese him this way. Okay, but we don't want to do that. I want to figure out what this guy's gig is. Wow, he's got a heck of a hitbox. That one was actually fairly close, I guess. But you can't dodge when he attacks. He's got too much of a hitbox. You have to go before he attacks. And sometimes even that doesn't work. Yeah, like that was way before he attacked. Like I dodged way too early. Well, it obviously wasn't too early, but it felt too early. Oh, damn. Oh, shit! Oh, that was his double attack, I guess. Huh. That is really weird that you have to attack him so early. That's the double. Shit, where's his arm? Over my head. No. Where's his second attack? Here's the sideways one. That's a double. Oh, now he's not even going to give me anything to hit. There we go. Okay, I got everything I need here. What do we got? Why not let him fall through the world? Yeah, I could have done that at the very beginning, but he didn't cooperate at first, Des. Welcome to the stream. And once he doesn't cooperate, once you're stuck fighting him regular, as far as I know, you have to fight him regular. He won't give you a second chance to cheese him. Yeah, bait the overhead, sew down that thing. Yeah, I guess I've never tried that before because it's usually so easy to get him to fall off the cliff. Or you could stand by the item and let him kill himself. Stand by the item? You mean the the garb? What is it? The black garb that you pick up that's real high fire and I think bleed resistance. There's some lore story to that. You guys probably know it and I don't. That has significance to him, like it's his wife's or his daughter's robe or something. I'm terrible with lore. I don't know any of it. Alright, well, I might as well go refill my Estus back to 20. For anyone just coming in, if you want to take a look at my character here, we are still level 1 and playing through Dark Souls 1, obviously, and not leveling up at all. And I would like to do every boss. I've skipped a few things that I'll go ahead and take care of off stream. I need to go get the Dark Seance ring, or whatever ring it is that allows me to fight Gwendolyn. I already went through and got the Peculiar Doll, so we can do the Painted World anytime. I want to go back and farm up some more humanity at some point. I guess there isn't a lot that I have to do off stream at this point. Well, I don't have to do any of it off stream. I just think it's kind of boring. Nice. That is one thing I did last night. When I got home from work, I was real tired, but I spent a little bit of time farming up some more chunks in order to make this. A lightning reinforced club +5. So I used the second slab that we got in stream from a Dark Wraith, so I don't have any slabs left. I used one on my regular +15 club, and then I used one on this lightning club. I gotta go sell some of this stuff to come on. There we go. Nice. What? I thought he was dead. Well, I do enough damage to these guys with a strong attack that I stun them. Take these guys out so that I don't have to fight them 2 at a time. Actually, I'm a little worried that I'll get both these guys. So we better try to drag one out again. Oh, you really want to do that strong attack. It's worth a lot more damage. Hey, what's up, Totally? Oh, what do we got? A couple people. Tight Fell. What set are he using? Which set? I've never changed my weapon or armor really since the beginning of the game. I am using the Pyromancer set. Or this is what you start out with as the Pyromancer. And I got this club, well, not lightning, but I got this club from the merchant in the first area. And to answer your question, what's the run then? The run is a level 1 run. So I'm still level 1 at this point. Is this NG+? This is not NG+. I do have an SL1 NG+, if you'd like to see it. It's a complete nightmare. I think I'm at the gargoyle, so it's still pretty early in the run. But it's really, really irritating. Okay, so I can take those guys down with 3 hits. There's the centipede demon. Like 5 kilograms lighter. Oh, you're back. In other words, you just went to the bathroom. I thought you were talking about my equipment load. You're talking about your equipment load. I'm not sure I'd consider that equipment. There we go. I think after this boss, assuming I can hold on to my souls here, I would like to go back to the old lady and not the old, I guess she's not an old lady, the pyromancer lady, and level up my pyromancy flame, because I just have one more level to take, I believe, and I need maybe 45,000 souls, somewhere in there. Rather not aggro the big guy here. Okay, so let's get full health in order to deal with him. I hate these little pits they put on the ground. Oh. I feel like he hit me. What the hell? Oh shit. You drop some dung pies, yeah. Now you do realize that you poison yourself when you drop dung pies. Not just the enemy. I was hoping I would get a chunk out of him. You know, I don't know that there's really any easy way for me to do this here. I seem to remember this is really irritating. I might want to drag him up onto this ledge. Oh shit, I almost rolled right off. Oh, he's gonna walk backwards, huh? Oh. You know, I'll do this all day if you want me to. Alright. Whatever works, right? See, I don't feel like I can fight this guy on this ledge. Oh shit. That was kind of silly. I knew he was here too. It's not like that really surprised me. I guess I was just expecting him a little farther up. good thing I bought plenty of poles. You can't really melee these dudes. Not at level 1 anyway. Yeah, I want to run through. I think these things will drop red chunks. I could be wrong on that, though. They might just drop those green shards. Which I do not need. But I do want what's beyond them here, and that's why I'm wasting time. They're guarding the large fire ember? Coal? I think it's called ember here. They're guarding something, I know that. That hissing sound and the violet bar in front of me. You lost me. You. Alright, we don't have to do that again anyway. Large flame ember. Alright, let's take on the boss then. I've still got 17 Estus, so there's really no reason to head back to the bonfire. I'll just have to refight everything. I would like to change up my gear a little bit, though, in order to ensure success. That's a decent soul, but I don't really need souls. Okay, so for the Fire Sage Demon, I'm going to want to change my shield. Ironically, he does not do magic or fire damage, he does magic damage. So we're going to switch both of these out to spell. I suppose... I'm guessing that lightning is going to be effective against him. What's the highest SL I ever achieved? I don't really ever do high-level characters. I think I have a character in Dark Souls 3 that might be a little over 200, like maybe 220, 230 max. I have a Bloodborne character that's on like NG plus 9. I think that character is in level 300 somewhere. Alright, I'm worried about getting in here before it jumps on me, because it will one-shot me. Yep. God damn this thing. Holy Christ. Fucking A. I mean, the thing didn't even let me get a chance to get started in the fight. Just wham, explode, wham, wham, done. There wasn't really anything for me to do. I'm not sure what my highest SL ever in a game was. This game I originally had for the Xbox 360. And I would guess that I had a fairly high-level character on that. I don't remember if you can just run to the boss here, or if the Taurus demon gets in your way. Guess we're about to find out. Nope. Easy peasy Japanesey. What's up, Silent Fighter? I'm trying to get in here without this guy wrecking my ass. See how... There we go. Damn it! Would you stop? There we go. Haha! I like that bleed, pal. Really? He can't be blocked? I didn't realize he couldn't be blocked. That doesn't seem right. Okay, well, I guess I have to dodge that swing. Actually, I'm curious to block it a second at a time to just see if that was just kind of glitchy. Because I don't remember this guy being unblockable. I know that first slam that he does when you come in, you don't want to try to block that. Because it's just too much. It'll drain all your stamina and then all your health as well, I think. Fire Sage is a bitch. He's not too bad if you use the correct shield here. What the fuck? That's twice he's done that to me now. See, everybody thinks that's a fire attack, and it is not. It is a magic attack. You look at how much damage I'm taking. Almost none. I'm holding up the crest shield, of course. I want to bleed. No! Okay. I thought that was a swing, and it was not. Fuck me. Oh my god, this guy. I just want to get behind him. I haven't got a bleed out of him yet. See, I was able to block that. I think it just kind of glitched on me last time. Nope. Oh my god, that was close. I was afraid I was backed up against this tree and I wasn't going to be able to get out from underneath him and he was going to drop on my head. Alright, so there's Demon Fire Sage with an SL1. Not really a very difficult fight. This next one is a total camera fuckaroo. I don't think I need to tell people that. I would like to... Wait a minute. Oh, did I not get my souls back? I would have had enough to max out my, Oh, damn. That's disappointing. I wasn't even thinking about getting my souls because I don't really worry about it at SL1. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Because I would have been able to run back and max out my... Yeah, that's right, kicking. Well, I guess there's no point in even going up to the shortcut then. We can do it after the Centipede Demon. I was going to go max out my my Pyromancy Flame. But I think I need almost 50,000 souls, so... Oops. Yeah, do it. You know what? Anybody who's played these games, who's convinced, who's good at the games, like you don't have to be awesome at the games. I think a lot of people are convinced that they couldn't do an SL1. They think it would be too hard. And I think just watching me play this, you can kind of see that it isn't as hard as people make it out to be. Now, when you watch some of these super pros, like Lobos doing it, they're running around, they got no armor. They're doing like special challenges like no rolling. Yeah, all that stuff would be really hard. But just going through an SL1, it's like a new game. It forces you to use weapons and equipment loadouts that you're not used to. It forces you to rethink a fight because you can't really trade attacks with most of the bosses or even most of the enemies. You kind of have to change up your strategies a little bit. I think it's really fun. It's definitely something that everybody should try. Okay, now I'm definitely going to want the Dragon Crest Shield and the Flame Stoneplate Ring. And I think Lightning is still probably the way to go. And I expect this is going to be a more difficult fight. Dragonfire Pie Gaming. I kind of want to start an SL1, but I know I'll get destroyed. You won't, Dragonfire. That's what I just got done saying. It's not as hard as you think. You can do it. You have to be patient. You can listen to me rage for a while if that makes you feel better. But it's not as hard as you think. It's a very different way of playing the game, and in a good way. I will say this though, that's not true of Dark Souls 2 for me. I did not like Dark Souls 2 as an SL1. It's just not very fun. This game is fairly easy as an SL1. Oof, that was close. So if you're looking for an easy SL1, try Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3 is much more difficult, but the SL1 of Dark Souls 3 gives you a lot of different options. Come on. That's right, buddy. Damn it. Oh. I've got to remember the timing to his dodges. Oops. Can't see shit. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh my god. Hey, that would be great if I could time that out so that I hit him right in the head when he comes down. What the fuck was that? Heal up. You are so dead. What? Alright. I didn't think I'd get that on my first try, but... The biggest problem in this fight, of course, is the camera. And you don't want to lock onto that. Obviously, it just makes it that much harder. And that's not coming from a guy who typically plays locked off or not locked on. I really don't. I'm almost always locked on. But this particular fight, you need to take it off. Okay, so one more look at the character for anybody that just showed up there. We are still level 1. We are now through the... we've killed Nito and heading for the Bed of Chaos, so we've still got Seath and the 4 Kings, and obviously Sif, and plus a lot of different optional stuff. I am going to go and, before I go further into here, let's go back and fully upgrade my Pyromancy Flame. I would rather not use my Pyromancy Flame on any of the bosses. However, Manus, I could see myself giving up. And going ahead and using pyromancies on him in order to try to get through that fight. I will try to do it straight up, but we might as well... Oh, no, I don't want to go this way. I want to open my shortcut. Done a magic run with no shield. I don't use magic at all in the games ever since the first one. Ever since this one when I first got it. I think my second run. My first run was just a complete disaster. I mean, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I ended up finishing the run with the Black Knight Halberd, which was fine. That's actually a really solid weapon. But, like, I've raged out on Smo and Ornstein for so long. Where am I going here? I want to go up top. I ended up killing Smo and Ornstein with a demon spear that I got off one of the gargoyles, and it was probably only like +2 because that's all the demon titanite I had. It's fun looking back at that, or you know what I can remember of it and what frustrated me so much along the way. I think I almost broke my controller and was ready to like do physical harm on someone after I got invaded like 3 times trying to get through Sen's fortress. Like, I get almost all the way through, which is a joke because now I find it fairly easy to run through that area, invasions or not. But at the time I was really salty. It was and it was my first Souls game. And your first Souls game is always the hardest one. A lot of times you'll see people arguing about, you know, which Souls game is hardest, this one or this one or this one. I'm pretty convinced that for most people, their hardest Souls game is just whichever one they played first. They remember it as being the hardest because after that, after they played Dark Souls 1 and they picked up 2 and 3 and Bloodborne and everything else, the games might, you know, technically be harder, but they seem easier because you've already got the mechanics down. Whereas that first game, you were just basically learning how to play the game. That's it.
Now go.
Yep.
Waste my time.
Yeah, it was, and Scorb, it's like I had no idea what I was doing. It was, I don't know, a good, 7 years ago or so, probably even longer than that. It was a long time ago that I bought it, but I bought it. It came out in the summer, and I cut off my internet for the summer just because I don't know. I wanted to get out and get some more exercise. I didn't want to sit around in front of my Xbox all summer long. That was my idea of how to be more productive that summer, was to cut off my internet. So I ended up doing Dark Souls completely blind. I didn't have access to any videos or walkthroughs or anything else. I was just 100% by myself, completely blind, and it was the most frustrating fun I've ever had with a game in my life, and that's probably why I love the game so much now, because that first experience was so good for me. I don't suppose there's any point in upgrading this bonfire here. How you doing, Solaire?
Why? Oh.
Someone as short as you can without me Googling it, and I feel silly. Here I am, a guy who's platinum every single Souls game. Someone was saying that you can save Solaire, and I don't know what they were talking about.
Why?
As far as I know, you talk to him here, and the next time you see him, he's going to attack you in Lost Izalith. And I can't think of anything I would do to make him not do that. So, if anybody knows, and I probably already ruined it, it's maybe like you have to summon him and have him live through every one of his fights, which I haven't summoned him at all, so I can't do that anyway. I'm just curious what the mechanics are there behind keeping Solaire alive, and what the justification is then, because the reason what the purpose is, because what shocked me was someone was saying that they summoned Solaire for Gwyn, and I was like, what? That's not even possible. Now you're just making shit up. But is that possible then? So if you keep him alive here, you can summon him for Gwyn? Because that's kind of cool. Not that I would do it, but it's cool anyway. Chaos Covenant shortcut. Oh, if you come through on the Chaos side instead of the regular route, then he won't attack you? Seems kind of odd too. Kill all the sunlight maggots before the shortcut, just before the fire sage room, right? Right, and no, you don't ever get the sunlight maggot from them, though. They're always on the Solaire side. Yeah, they're... What the... Here I am reading chat, and all of a sudden I get attacked. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Oh, you bastards. At your first try, you really gave up. What, in trying to save him? Or are you talking about... Are you just talking about Dark Souls in general? I was too frightened to go inside Queeleg's corridor. Oh. No Estes, full pants. Full pants. Yeah, I do remember. I remember getting pretty frustrated with Queeleg, which seems so weird to me now because it's really not a very difficult boss. But I'm trying to think of what the most frustrating. I would say Sen's Fortress. The Anorlando Silver Archers. That was bad. That was real bad. Simone Ornstein, of course. I think after Simone Ornstein, though, I was hooked. At that point, the game made sense to me. I understood the mechanics of the game a little bit better. Okay, let me see what you got to say there. Something's going to come up on me here, though. 30 humanity to Queeleg's sister opens a door between... Yep, I knew that. I've done that before. Run, run. Run, Forrest, run. I missed a lot of stuff that would have made things easier on my first run, and I'm trying to think of what all of them were. I missed the ladder that you can kick down on the first dragon bridge there now I forget the name of the areas in this game. I want to say High Wall of Lothric, but of course that's not right. But anyways, you know, you can kick down the ladder in order to get to the Undead Burg from the dragon bridge. And I ended up, I think I actually rage quit at that point. It was my second rage quit. And I was like, well, this is just stupid. It takes like so much time to get from one area to the next, and I just keep dying to this dragon. This game isn't even fun, and I walked away from it and probably didn't pick it up for another week. It took me all summer to finish the game, just because I think I rage quit like a dozen times. I don't need much from this area other than my... And I'm not going to be able to do Sigmayr's quest properly here because I haven't gone and talked to his daughter, or I haven't done a lot of stuff, but I'm not too worried about it. I don't need the slabs anyway. Whoop. Oh, and lucky me, I'm not in human form, so I don't have to deal with the damn invader here. Which isn't really a very hard invader. It doesn't take a lot of damage to kill her. Oh no, she is still here. It's the invader, Kirk, that's the problem. But if she manages to get off that firestorm, you're dead. Kirk is the invader here, and he comes right here. And the only reason I need to kill these guys is if I want chunks. I bet you that's where I get red titanite chunks, isn't it? Well, I want a slab. I can come back here for chunks if I want. I'll farm those off. Farm those up off screen. Oh, wait a minute. Sigmire is down here. I didn't think he would be. Ah, really? Okay. I hate that. Fucking put all kinds of useless crap in my quick slots. Yeah, I think a lot of people have that same experience, Sharp. It's just like the first time you played Dark Souls, it's hard to believe that it would go on to become one of your favorite games of all time, because that first time was just such a pain in the dick. Whoa. I am a fucking idiot. I can't even dodge here. You know what? I should die here. Did Sigurd jump down or no? No, he didn't. Oh shit, I just broke everything. Fuck me. I should have just died right away. I don't know if you noticed what happened there, but I got out my binoculars. I was going to try to kill 3 of them to give Sigmire a good chance of winning that fight. But I never bothered to equip my fucking crossbow. So when I went to attack, I punched, which basically launched me over the edge. Which was really, really scrubby. But, you know, hey, I'm the Scrub Lord. I'm allowed to do shit like that. So I'm going to need to break a soul here. Yeah. Holy cow. Boy, they didn't mess around on me, did they? Alright, let's try this again. I'm sure everyone's done this before too. You switch out your rings when you get into Lost Izalith, and then you forgot that you switched out your rings, so you run out into the lava without the orange charred ring on. And don't claim you've never done that, because I know you have. Well, if you haven't done it, it's because you've never played the game, or you never got this far. Whoop. What's going on, Greyerism? Okay, now I'm not gonna be dumb here. I'm gonna kill these guys because I don't want them following me. Okay. Oh, that's why I didn't pull out my crossbow. I don't even have it equipped. Oh, you little fuck. Anybody else? No? Okay. Let's try to get this first guy here. I'm gonna end up shooting this branch. Nope, I got him. I have fire kick? No, I didn't know what that means. Due to the ring, I have a fire kick. Okay. Alright, Sigmire. I killed all of them but you. Or but one. You can do it.
Oh, excuse me, I was sick. Must be the war. No, don't tell me. You need not be ashamed. We're all, you know. I really have run up, perhaps.
Thank you.
Friend, I will run. Please, friend.
Yes, please.
I owe you much more than this. By the honor of the Knights of Katarina, allow me to assist you. And now, I go. Don't be slow. Come on! Over here, you fiends! Perish, hound seekers! I am Sigmire of Katarina, and you shall feel my wrath!
Alright, I'm waiting for the wrath, Sigmire. Any minute now. Look at this guy right down here. He wants to feel your wrath. That's the guy you should be attacking there, Sigmire. Come on, go. Haha! Way to go, Sigmire.
Certainly not backing down by the...
Apparently he was a little worried to jump down there at first, though. Oh, I did get a red Titanite from those guys. Did I have a fire kick there? Yeah, I had to kick him right over the fucking edge to get him to go down there. What the hell? Sigmire, you dumbass.
But, well, thank God. I think, I'll recover.
See, but I don't think I can get the slab because I would have had to do a couple other steps. I never found his daughter. I never tried to reunite them in any way because this is the last time you see him, I think. Alright, well, I just want to go get the spicy kick. Yay, I got another chunk, though. Oh, come on. Let's go. Alright, well, I guess we take on the bed of chaos here. How long have we been streaming? Probably about an hour? Hour and 11 minutes. Hey, did I just walk past it? I did. There we go. You know what? I think there's another red chunk up here, isn't there? I wouldn't mind having a +5, or is it a +10 fire club going into the Grand Archives, because I want to say those guys are kind of weak to lightning and fire, but very resistant to physical. Someone could correct me on that, because I already have a +5 lightning club. I could just go with that. But, of course, I got a red. Yeah, I think this is a chunk here. And this guy could drop me another one, too. Yep, that is a chunk there. Alright, that's good enough. So what do we got for chunks here? I've got 5 chunks. What do you need? Probably like 9? Well, I'm going to have to eventually go back to give that guy the large ember anyway, so we'll just fuck it for now. What's up, M Production? Say culo, please. Culo, please. What obscenity am I saying in let's see, culo, please. I don't even know what language that would be. It doesn't really seem like Spanish. Please, ass. See you later, Ruby D. Ruby D. Ruby D is a famous actress, but she's D-E-E. I remember her from 2 movies, from Spike Lee's Do the Right Thing. And then she was also Mother Abigail in Stephen King's The Stand. Whoop. Well, if I need more red chunks, I'll come and farm them off screen. I mean, off stream. That makes more sense, I guess. Well, I missed the, I missed what the joke was. Swing. What's up, Barry? The bed of bullshit. That it is. I had a question I want to ask you, Barry, and I can't remember what it was. Anyways, I saw you've been getting a ton of freaking views on Skyrim. I can't believe how many people still watch Skyrim. Because I think Skyrim is a really fun game, but I don't think it would be all that fun to watch people play Skyrim for some reason. I don't know, what do people in chat think of that? Like, don't you agree that Skyrim's a really awesome game, but not necessarily to watch someone else play it? For whatever reason, but yeah, Barry's been getting like 3,000-4,000 views on his streams of Skyrim. Which is awesome. I mean, that's great. If people are watching it, they're watching it. It just kind of surprised me. I can see why people like watching you die, 50 times the freaking orphan of cost, because it's so insanely difficult. That makes sense to me. That is your first time playing Skyrim? That surprises me too, Barry. That seems like such a staple game, especially for a guy that plays a lot of RPGs like you do. That you never picked up Skyrim. Although I suppose, didn't you say you're 17? If Skyrim came out 6 years ago, that means you would only have been 11 when it came out. So, that might be it. It might be an age thing. God damn it. M Productions trying to get us to swear in Spanish, I think. I don't care. I'll say whatever. Doesn't bother me. You never picked up anything before 2016. Well, I mean, you played games, or you just played whatever games your parents bought for you for Christmas and whatnot, I suppose. Never had any suggested. I hate this boss so much. It's morning here. I haven't had a beer, Barry, in over 2 weeks. No, it's 2 weeks today. Because, God, I hate this boss so much. That was my fault, though. I mean, I knew darn well I should wait for it to take a swipe before I run for it. Because it's 2 weeks today that I quit smoking. So I haven't had a cigarette in 2 weeks. And I'm not going to be successful quitting smoking if I go out and buy some beer. And I know that. So I haven't had any beer in 2 weeks either. So yeah, that is pretty impressive, Barry. That's 2 streams in a row that you came to visit me and I was stone sober. Although, in my defense, it is also only 11:30 in the morning in Madison, Wisconsin. So it would be like I would never be drinking this time of day anyway. Not even if it were football Saturday. I am really happy, and I would really love to put cigarettes behind me forever because it is a terrible freaking habit. It's expensive. It ruins your health. It consumes your time. Like it doesn't seem like it would, but you'd be surprised how much time you just kind of spend like, oh, I need to take a smoke break, and then after you're not smoking anymore, you all of a sudden feel like you've got all this time on your hands. But yeah, I'd love to keep that going, and I'm not claiming victory yet. 2 weeks is only 2 weeks, but it's definitely a really, really positive start for me, and I'm very happy, and I feel better already. And I'm using the patch. If anybody else out there smokes and would like to quit smoking and wondering how I did it, I am using the patch, but it takes a lot of motivation. You really have to want to do it. Come on, man. Say culo, please. Am I pronouncing it right? Culo, please? Culo, please? Alright. What do we got going on here? Alright, now I want to bait out the first swipe. Come on. You are a bad boy. There we go. This fucking boss just... it's so poorly designed. I know there's ways to cheese it. Like if you take a bow, you can try to shoot whatever it is, but I can't do that at level 1. I'm just going to have to keep on running through here until I get some really good RNG. You know what I need to do is I need to turn around so that I'm facing the branches as they come up behind me. That way I won't get one-shotted by them. I'll just lose some health. Two weeks is pretty good. I really hope you managed to pull through. I feel great, and I feel dedicated to continuing it. Thanks for subscribing. Just because I said what did I say, by the way? I said something about an ass. Eat my ass? No, it wouldn't be eat. That would be like comas culo. You eat ass? Como culos? Como? I eat ass? Because I know, como is both like what, and comer is to eat. So I guess como is what should I eat? Probably not. Someone who speaks Spanish is going to correct me on that. No, that's not correct. But it makes sense. Como. No, que como. No, wait a minute. Como. Yeah, como and que are kind of both what, aren't they? Maybe just used in different contexts. Subscribing me. I'm already subscribed to you, Barry. I've been subscribed to you a long time. Okay, so if I do that, okay, now turn around and catch him on the backside. No. No, get up. Oh shit. Whew. You suck. It's fucking game. 20 pieces of cigarettes cost $20 here. Well, I mean, I don't know what $20 is to you, though. I mean, 20 US dollars. A pack of cigarettes where I live is about $7 US. I don't know what that translates to where you are. Same way you arrive to somewhere. I'm Italian. Okay, so culo, please, is Italian, not Spanish. And I'm sitting here dying as I'm reading chat. Subscribe in you. I suppose I'm subscribed in you as well, Barry. This boss is the worst. It is poorly designed. It's just it's kind of a gimmick boss, which I don't necessarily have a big problem with gimmick bosses. You know, we saw a couple of them in Dark Souls 3. Yorm the Giant was kind of a callback to the Storm Ruler from Demon Souls, and then what was the other gimmick boss? The Ancient Wyvern. But there's a big difference between those. That those bosses weren't like completely random deaths. But I will say, when I used to play this game a lot, when it was the only Souls game I owned, and I played it many times through, I think there was one time when I went through this twice in a row that I did not die. So it is possible to kind of learn patterns and stuff. It's just, for the most part, not worth it. You just kind of run through here and go, fuck it. I'm probably going to die here. I'm just going to race to the boss and see what happens. I should have changed my armor into something more... Actually, this is probably good fire resistance. What really sucks is when you get hit by a firestorm once you're down in the final area. Izalith is indeed a cunt. And not like a nice juicy cunt either. It's like a dry old lady cunt. So about $14.50 US. So they apparently have really high taxes on cigarettes wherever you live. Okay, now you bait this out. Bait, come on. this. And then run. Ha! That wasn't too bad. I expected that to take longer than it did. Anyways, Barry, you should have seen me yesterday. I had the greatest... Well, no, it was 2 days in a row that I had pretty cool streams on this. On... What is today? Today's Sunday? No, today's Monday. So on Saturday, we went through New Londo, and I got a Titanite slab as a drop from a Wraith, a Dark Wraith, and I wasn't even farming. And that's like a really rare drop. I know you don't farm in your streams. And then yesterday, I went through Anor Londo at SL1, and I killed Smo and Ornstein on my first try. I really expected that to take longer. But anyways, for anybody curious, here's my character. We are still level 1. But anyways, yeah, you can check yesterday's stream if you don't believe me. I killed Smo and Ornstein on my first try, and I was really surprised. I did not expect that at all. Okay, so what do I want to buy? I'm going to buy... Where's my... Oh, I'm looking for travel instead of warp. I'm going to go up to the giant and buy some Twinkling Titanite from him. What's up, Sanctum? Welcome to the stream. What do we got here? I think a 20 pack of cigarettes is $20 to $25-ish in my country. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. You know, I've often thought of that, and even as a smoker for years and years, that, like, I was like, why don't they just raise the taxes so high or just ban the things outright? Because I don't go out of my way to get a hold of heroin, you know. So if there weren't cigarettes available to me in every gas station in town, then I wouldn't smoke. And I suppose everybody's going to start talking about liberty this and liberty that. But as someone who smoked for over 25 years... I can tell you, there is no redeeming quality to the habit. It's terrible. It's horribly addictive. It's expensive. It fucks with your health. There's nothing positive to say. I think you'd be far better off, addicted to some sort of illegal drug than addicted to nicotine. That's hyperbole. Obviously, there are some drugs that are really terrible to be addicted to. But, like, people smoke weed and stuff, and we get all hot under the collar about that and give them fines and whatnot. I mean, marijuana is a lot less destructive than nicotine, and probably alcohol as well. Although I'm not giving up drinking. I'm just giving up drinking in order to quit smoking. I can't wait to go out and buy some beer. Because I do love getting drunk while streaming. Addicted to Scrub Lord. Oh, isn't that sweet? Alright, what do we got here? I just want to buy a bunch of Twinkies. Actually, I don't have any large shards either. I might as well buy a few of those too. That's all I get, is 2. I bought too many large shards. Okay, so what's next? Sith? Should I go to Sith, or should I go to the Grand Archives? Yeah. They sell cigarettes in fuel stations. I used to manage convenience stores years ago, and I was managing not a mobile station. I was managing a smaller station at the time, a PDQ, which is kind of a local chain here in Wisconsin. And I look out the window, and some customers said, "Hey, you got to go kick those kids out." When they came through the door, and I look outside, and it was the middle of the summer, and there's these kids out there, and they're setting up fireworks like bottle rockets and stuff like that, and they're using the manhole covers that I've got on my gas station parking lot, because they have like funny, like blue X's and red X's and big circles and stuff, so they look like launch pads and stuff. And these kids are like 10 years old, and they have like probably like 20 or 30 pieces of fireworks laying around that they're like setting up on these, basically what were the manhole covers that went into like 5,000 gallon tanks of gasoline. We're gonna do archive Sif. Next person wins. We got to vote for both. Anyways, it was I was really mad at the time, but I laugh about it now, thinking back, like, what in the hell were those kids thinking? I mean, they must have known this was a gas station. Like, what do you suppose is underneath that manhole cover with a great big red painted X on it? No, you already voted, Llewellyn. You can't vote twice. All right, archives it is. Sorry. I'll try to do it fast. Yeah, that is a problem. I will say that about but you know what, JJ, that agriculture, and you're talking about a lot of agriculture in what I think of as traditional southern states, some of them not so southern, like North Carolina is a really big state. And I think, that's not really a southern state so much. It's kind of middle of the road, not like Georgia or Alabama. But anyways, that agricultural land can be used for other things. But you're correct that there's a lot of other processing and manufacturing and everything else associated with the tobacco industry, and that is an issue. If you just but what's the difference, JJ? If you stop and go, well, we're just going to raise the price of cigarettes in. I think Chicago is kind of infamous for it. A pack of cigarettes in Chicago is like $10-12. If you're just going to keep on raising the taxes on cigarettes in order to make them like kind of cost prohibitive, particularly for children, so children won't smoke because they're not going to blow $12 on a pack of cigarettes. What's the difference? Aren't you also affecting those jobs when you do that? I would think so, right? And they just keep on raising the taxes. Did that guy really just one-shot me? I did try to dodge. I don't know if my character ever went into a dodge animation, but I did try to dodge there. Do Sif after Artorias. Oh, yeah. No, that actually makes sense. I should do the archives right now. I have never actually done that, you guys. I guess I didn't rest at Anorlando. I have never done Artorias before Sif, so I've never personally experienced the animation, the change to animation that Sif goes through. I've seen it. It's not like I've never seen it, but I've never done it in my own game. So that's a good idea. We wouldn't have to go all the way through the archives. We just have to go to get the pendant, though. Yeah, the boars are annoying. There's actually kind of a trick to them if I can survive long enough to show you the trick. I'm a little surprised that he one-shotted me like that, though. We'll see if he does it again. You can actually bait them back, and he will not come out the door here. So if you can get him up to this door, then you can stand and do this shit to him. That's one cheese method for dealing with at least the first boar. Fucker. Well, he didn't even let me stand up. I might as well have been one-shotted. I don't, I don't know, JJ. I don't know that the governments are collecting those taxes for the sake of the extra revenue. I think they're, in a lot of ways, they're trying to use that money in order because they spend so much on people on Medicare and Medicaid and whatnot, and the health issues that they have related to smoking. I'm not sure that the taxes on smoking can actually cover the cost of smoking to society. And I'm saying that as a smoker. I mean, that's not me being like some teetotaling asshole who's just like totally against, you know, cigarettes. I mean, I smoked for years and years and years, and I don't even consider myself a non-smoker now. It's been all of 2 weeks. So, I'd like to think that I quit smoking for good, but I recognize that there's a pretty good chance that I will pick up smoking again at some point. Okay, now let me stop and think about what I'm doing here, because this isn't going well. There we go. Go, go, Gadget, go! Ah! We made it. Come on. No? Yeah, see, they can't come through here, so you can just cheese them there. And they also will not respawn, so they're gone. Alright, what am I missing here? This cutscene makes you don't want to kill him even more. The cutscene makes you don't want to kill him. The cutscene makes me not want to kill who? So Pendant, then Artie, then Sif. Oh, the Sif. You're talking about Sif. The backstab? No. Backstab. You can't backstab a boar. Or you can, if you hit him in the butt, you can shoot him in the butt with an arrow, and that's a good way to kill him. Government and taxes. Don't you have to kill Manus too in order to trigger the new cutscene? I don't think you do. Use light roll for the boars might be easier. I got through them. You just have to save Sif before Manus. Oh, you have to go down, so I would have to kill Artorias and then go save Sif as well. Found you recently and really liked. Thanks, but I don't quite understand how you are playing. So you don't level up or what? No, I am level 1. So I am the same level that I was when I started the game. I have not taken a single level throughout the game. Sif. Alright. Okay, we're getting there, you guys. I will try to make this as painless as possible. But it is the Grand Archive, so that's not necessarily possible. Actually, you know what? I should try to... No, I'll fuck it up. There is a trick that I've seen speedrunners use where they basically skip this whole level. They skip the jail portion and everything. But I see them dying when they do it. And it would mean I have to keep going through this stupid channeler that I struggle to get dead. So we'll just go through the game regular. No! That isn't what I wanted to do. Good luck with this crap. I like playing. I really do. I you know, maybe people get the impression that people do SL1s as kind of like a bragging or a boasting or anything. I find it really fun. I find it very challenging. I find it to be a different perspective on the game. I really like doing SL1 runs of most of the games. Like anybody who's been around a few minutes heard me say I do not like the SL1 of Dark Souls 2. It's not very fun. The stamina system is difficult. The mechanics of the game are very slow and kind of janky, and it's not a fun SL1 for me. I'm sure there are other people who say otherwise. They thought it was really, really great. I did not have fun with it, and I haven't finished it. Although I'm almost done with it. I'm at the Throne Watchers and Defenders, and I've been there for a long time. So, did I just one-shot those two dudes? Nice. Oh, I'm liking this weapon already. There was my glitch. So I don't know what to do about my glitch. I think I'm going to buy a new PS3 controller. Because that... I haven't dealt with it for a few minutes here. Oh, shit. But it has killed me numerous times now. Really? Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, he's got some reach. Oh, shit. Dead. Nope. Almost dead. They aren't going to let me heal up here, are they? I've got on the wrong shield, too. I should have on the crest shield. You little fucker. Alright. Did I already kill all the little random guys around? I figured I had more. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? You'd think coming this far through the game that I'd have the reach of the weapon down by now, right? It's like, no, I was just completely surprised. I thought I was close enough to hit him. Like, really? You've been playing for how many hours now? You still don't have the reach of the weapon down. Unfucking believable. He didn't even hit me. If you guys were watching that, he did not even hit me. All he did was shield bashed me, and it was a one hit kill. There's a video. I missed something. By the way, you guys, if the chat gets ahead of me while I'm playing, I can't go back and look at it because my PC is in a different room than my PlayStation 4. So I have a monitor hooked up to a really long DVI cable, and I can watch the chat as long as all of the chat fits on a regular YouTube screen. Once it goes past there, I have to actually get up and leave the room in order to see what was said. Just an FYI. So if you're wondering why I don't respond to you, if it's not on screen anymore when I start talking, I don't see it at all. These little crystal shits are so highly resistive to physical strikes, yes, but they seem to be very, very weak to... You know what? I don't think I need anything else here. Let's see if we can come up with some YOLO strats on these guys. I'm just going to go straight for the elevator, man. Doop 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 doop. Nope. 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 Haha, suckers. There's other stuff up there, like, you know, you might be able to find a Twinkie. I know there's a Mimic up there and shit like that. The fuck was that? Yeah, I assume you guys are referring to the shield bash. He shield bashed me. He does that funky little roll towards me, and it. Well, that was easy too. Does he drop something? I don't even remember. All right, time to die. Oh, look at, I'm still wearing that orange charred ring. That's doing a lot of good. You know, I never got the blood bite, or the, actually, I might want that binoculars on. I never got the poison bite ring. Oh, shit. Oh, haha, one shot. Oh, I love this weapon. This weapon rules. This would be a max upgrade lightning reinforced club, and it does buco damage even at level 1. I'm really happy with it. Just die. Kill me. You really want to die there as fast as possible. That's why I switched my rings out. I did not want to, you know, try to survive in that room for a while and accidentally get myself cursed. I've had that happen before. DS2 has a pretty depressing atmosphere. Parts of it are depressing and parts of it are dark. I mean, it's nothing like Bloodborne. That's really depressing shit. A lot of it just doesn't have really any atmosphere at all, though. Like, Shrine of Amana has kind of a cool atmosphere, and some of the castle areas have kind of cool atmospheres. But, like, a lot of times when you're wandering around, like, I feel like the whole Shaded Woods, the whole area leading up to Saldora and stuff, they're just kind of lacking altogether. For my first SL1, I've never really done a blind SL1. I always end up, you know, going and checking other people's stuff to see what they were doing, and I kind of keep them on speed dial too. The guy that I use the most when I get stuck with stuff, well, I don't do it anymore because I don't really have any more bosses. But the guy that got me through a lot of them was G-Soul. It's capital G dash capital S capital O-U-L. And he's like amazing. He's not a really well known. He's got about the same number of subs as I do. So he's not a super well known guy, but he is absolutely amazing. Ah, you fucker. And like, so, you know, I can't mimic a lot of the strategies that some of the really good people like a G-Soul or a Lobos do. But I can pick and choose what works for me and what doesn't. So, you know, I'll see that they're doing this kind of, they're not locked on and they're running around in circles in order to get a backstab. And I say to myself, I'm not good enough to do that. But then, you know, they might have something else that they're doing within it where they dodge a certain way in order to get underneath a certain swing in order to get a backstab out of that. And I say, I can do that. So I have to kind of cobble together strats in order to come up with something that works for me. And all of those are on my YouTube channel. So if you're curious about doing an SL1 and you go, I'm not good enough, I'm not as good as the SL1 NG plus 7 guys, but I think I could follow this Scrublord guy, you'll find a lot of those, like how to kill Madir, how to kill Gale, how to kill Ponif, whatnot. And all of my strats are relatively easy to follow. They don't require anything too pro. God damn it. And that's not to say you shouldn't watch those guys, because if you've got the skill to pull it off, by all means, watch those guys. If nothing else, some of the shit they do is just amazing. And you'll get it a lot quicker if you're able to mimic their strats. I'm not able to. So first weapon for my SL1 of this game is exactly the weapon you see me using, and I got that off of Lobos Jr., who described it as probably the best weapon. It's a little bit slower than some of your other options, but a lot of the enemies seem weak to strike. You get stagger, which you'll also find in DS2 by using the mace, and then you get the bleed, the nails sticking out of it, which is what makes it the reinforced glove. Will give you some bleed damage, and between those three things, it's just a really solid weapon. And I guess I've been playing with this one version of it all along, but I can show you something kind of funny. Here you've got the lightning, the divine version, the fire version, and the regular version. And then I've got another one just in case I want to make something else. So yeah, I'm basically using the same weapon and I'm just changing up the elemental. Okay, the sound is annoying. I have to get up there and shut the sound off. I gotcha. This is a good way to get dead, though. Does that sound mix sound good? Because I haven't gotten a lot of feedback on that, like my voice relative to the music, or is the music too loud? Fuck. Nope. Get off. Haha, suckers. Alright, I'll shut it off. Like that lizard guard is so responsible, bitching by the doors with a key in his pocket. Yeah, he's totally lazy fuck. It's not exactly... No. I was not talking about that. I was talking about the general game sounds versus my narration. Because I changed in the options, I changed my music, sounds, and voice all down to 4 in order to try to balance that with my microphone. But, I mean, unless you guys tell me that it's good or bad, I don't really know how the mix comes through. If I'm too quiet or too loud, you can't hear the music during the boss fight, which a lot of people really enjoy the music during boss fights, etc. You know what I just did like a total dumbass? I didn't, or what I didn't do like a total dumbass? I didn't upgrade my bonfire here. Well, I'll upgrade it if I die. Damn it. Once again, there's a lot of little shit to pick up here and there, but every one of those doors I open is one more enemy to fight later on, so I'm just going this way. And I got one lizard up top. And he's now going to come down. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? I hate that when you click your thumbstick to lock onto something. And it like turns you in the opposite direction. Because that's the way you're facing. You know, you've got your camera facing the way you want to face, but your actual character is facing the other direction. God, that's so irritating. Because then you can't see what the enemy's doing either. Fucker. God, that thing, those guys do so much damage. Oh my god. That was perfect. Like, I took him out in the middle of his dance. Like, quit dancing around, you fuck. I feel like going down and lighting the bonfire before I open the shortcut. I think I'm going to do that. That way I don't have to go through the jail and stuff again. Really? How is that not a backstab? Oh, you fucker. You son of a bitch. That was totally me. And I even knew it. I'm like, I'm not going to be able to deal with both of these guys. I knew darn well that the correct method was to go straight for the archer guy because he shoots fast enough that if you're occupied trying to fight something melee, he's going to kick your ass. Fucker. God damn it, that really makes me mad. I was really close to the bonfire, too. Yeah, I'll have to take your word for it on the pinwheel music. I can kind of picture or kind of hear something as I walk in there, I guess. It's, See, look at how fast this guy shoots. That's part of the problem here. Okay, let's try this again. Really? Unfucking believable. Do this to him again. Oh my god. Oh shit. I thought as long as I was up against this wall, the channeler wouldn't be able to hit me. Okay, so go for the archer dude because the other guy's this guy's gonna fuck me up while I'm trying to fight the other guy. Holy cow, he came running up behind me, didn't he? Oh, son of a bee. That's how he killed me last time. That right there. Huh. Emperor Palpatine likes my club. What? You should run straight to the bonfire. Yep, that's where I'm going. I do not like this situation. Oh, you know what, though? If I go up here, I'm not going to have to deal with... Suckers! Eat that. See, now, and I can... Really? Did that guy drop down? Or is he still up top? Yeah, he's still up top. And I can rest here. And I'm not actually going to respawn that much, am I? And I have to rest here in order to come back here, don't I? Yeah, I saw Star Wars. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Scorb. I appreciate the company. If nothing else, because I'm boring, so it gives something for other people to talk to. It gives people for other people to talk to, is what I meant to say. While I'm sitting here staring at my screen, trying not to die. Come on. Tough guy. See, now I don't have to worry about dying. How is that not a backstab? I love that one-shot strong attack. It's awesome. Ah, he didn't even come this time. Oh, I just barely missed that, though, didn't I? Thanks, Scorb. Appreciate the vote of confidence there. I'm going to get through this, too. Hey, and I already got my pendant, didn't I? Yeah, I killed that golem. I didn't have to pick something up, did I? Wait a minute. I don't want to go back there. That's taking me to the beginning of the level. I want to go up. Really? Oh, you fucker. See, I've got to stand up against that railing in order to avoid the magic coming from behind me. Oh, you are such a bitch. Oh, and I just about walked off that. Four Kings are I don't expect that to be a problem. I'll probably die a few times, but it's not as hard as you would think. Because you don't have to roll for the Four Kings, you can just bully them. So even at level 1, since you don't have to roll, you can just use, you can just, wait a minute, I have to go the other way, don't I? Oh no, that was the right way. Basically, you can just put on Havel's stuff. And just run in there and bully him. You don't have to do it that way. You can fight them fair and square, and a roll. But either way, you get your stamina drained. The biggest problem in the Four Kings fight is just maintaining your stamina so that you've got enough to block or roll, depending on your strategy, and then enough to swing periodically so that you're doing some damage to them. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to do it with only rolling and no blocking this time just to change things up, because last time I just bullied him. There's a video on my YouTube channel of the last time I killed him at SL1. Or the first time. This is only my second SL1, so it's not like this is something I'm used to doing. Like, you know, Lobos runs through here and it's shit that he's done 100 times. For me, it's still relatively new. You cunt. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? How the fuck did I lose lock on? Okay, so from there, okay, if you're standing right up against the wall, you can lock on, but you can't shoot. Oh, there we go. So you have to stand maybe like a couple inches on this side of the little wall. And if you back up at all, you lose lock on. That's nice. Thanks, Miyazaki. Alright, we did it. We're ready for the Izalith the Scaleless. Oops. No, I would use the regular crest shield for the magic block, and then Havel's gear. But if you're gonna do rolling, yeah, I would say probably Chloranthy Ring, Grass Crest Shield. I never use the Green Blossoms in any of the games. I really don't. I don't need any of this shit. Oh, but I do need to upgrade my bonfire, don't I? Have you tried speed running with a Black Knight halberd? Is that what speedrunners use? No, they wouldn't use that. It's a random drop. I don't know what speedrunners use in this game. I wouldn't be surprised if they use the reinforced club. What else is early on that's really effective? The Uchigatana is really effective. You get that early on. And not only that, but the Black Knight halberd, as powerful as the weapon is, it's kind of slow. And speedrunners they're used to just trying to hit as fast as possible and coming up with strategies. I would think that that would be not the fastest of speedruns. Should I go spend these souls? I feel like I should, because there's no way I'm going to live through this. I mean, I'm going to die at least once here, so I might as well go get... No. I might as well go get a few Twinkies, because I'd like to have those Twinkies. Yeah, the Uchigatana you can pick up from the merchant in the Undead Burg. Make sure you buy the residence key and anything that you want off him, and then go ahead and kill him to take the Uchigatana. It's quite a fast weapon. It scales very well with Dex, and it does a lot of bleed damage. It's a fairly easy weapon to beat the game with. That's a weapon that you can basically have for the entire game. And this one as well. I would say also the falchion, the scimitar are other weapons that you start out with that are really, really solid choices. The funny thing is a lot of the really great weapons in this game are dex weapons, but the game itself seems lent more towards strength weapons. And that's even more true in Dark Souls 2. And I guess in Dark Souls 3, a lot of people complain that that game's a little too strength weapon oriented as well. I have always found the dex weapons to be a little bit more effective, and that's because I think my playstyle is just a little bit, I don't like a big slow weapon. I want initiative, and you never have initiative with a slow weapon. You always have to wait for your enemy to swing first, and then you have to react to their swing. Whereas if you have a smaller weapon, like especially Dark Souls 3, I play most of the game with a broadsword. In fact, I killed Gale with a broadsword. To give you an idea, I'm using the same weapon I get in the High Wall of Lothric to kill the final boss of the final DLC. I might as well repair my shit here too. So I've got the ability to bring these up to +5, but I've also got the ability to put some... Is that going to change my curse? Yes, it will. And everything else. You know what? Fuck it. Alright, see if it's Ceaseless now. During my first run, you did a dex build, never regretted it. I didn't know what a dex versus a strength build was in my first run, so it was pretty much half-assed. But I finished the game with a Black Knight Halberd. I remember when I found that thing, and I was just like, whoa! It did so much freaking damage. I don't know how I do with it today, though, because I'm so much used to faster weapon. Falchion and Sunlight Blade is a great build to play with. I didn't go kill Solaire in this run. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Can I... Is Sigward's daughter still going to show up here? You bitch. What do I want here? For gear. Oh, I still got on the Curse Bite ring. That makes sense. I'll just leave this as is for now. Oh, fuck! I was out of stamina. I thought I had enough, time to get another swing in there. Oop. But I was out of stamina. Now, is Sigward's? Yep, Sigward's daughter is in here. I might as well. I mean, I don't really care that much about the quest line, but we'll go ahead and take that down. We'll get this guy first so he doesn't get in the way. Actually, aren't there some blue? Oh no, wait a minute. I'm not going to make any magic weapons anyways. What the fuck am I thinking? I'm like going, oh, I better go grab these blue chunks. For what? There we go.
It was you who rescued me. Why, thank you. I am Zeaseless.
I thought this was a little boy. You can't really tell by the voice, but everybody says it's a little girl. I'm trying to look through the helmet.
I must think of some way to repay you.
If they say it's a little girl, it's a little girl. Hey, if Vati Vidya says it's a little girl, it's a little girl. Then.
You wouldn't make
Yes, I've seen him.
Thank goodness. Well then.
Yeah, I had to kick him off a ledge to get him to go attack one single monster. Your father is a pussy.
Thank goodness. Well then.
Is that it?
Goodness. Well.
Alright. I think she'll appear back at Firelink Shrine now. And then I think I tell her I saw him in the swamps. And then he should be in the Great Hollow after that. I'm just kidding. I'm not fighting these guys. The fuck? It's a waste of my time. What's up, Robin? And Mega? Falcon Punch. Wait a minute. Are these guys following me? Wait a minute. Wait. What? Huh? What? No! Just a second. I can't see where anybody's staying. I gotta get away. This guy's following me. Yeah, I know there's a secret path up there with one humanity. I don't care. I'm gonna farm a bunch of humanity, so... Alright. First playthrough I went for quality Silver Knight armor and the Zweihander Claymore. Only boss I really had a problem with was NG plus Artorias. Girl she may be, she has more balls than her father, indeed. That is, yes, Sigmaier's daughter. Is it not a better idea to get a plus 15 weapon and use resins instead of infusing a weapon? You might be right, but I'm an idiot, so switching around my inventory and shit, no. I'd rather get the infusion. And not only that, but it is significant, the difference. I'll show you the difference in damage between these guys. Like, this guy gets 242 and 242 for lightning and physical. When you compare that to my reinforced club plus 15, that's 242 alone. So I'm getting the same physical damage plus an extra 242 lightning. Now, it isn't quite that as impressive on the fire. I think even if I get this up to plus 10, I don't think it goes all the way to 242. For some reason, I'm thinking that the lightning is kind of the most powerful. But basically, yeah, if I resin this, I'm probably not going to get another 242 damage out of it. So I'd rather just keep different weapons. So this one does magic, this one does lightning, this one does fire, this one does pure physical. I just got everything set. Whatever I'm up against, I change up my weapon. Make sense? Oh god, this part took me forever. Sup, Artorias? Skywalker. Yeah, you just run at this guy, and they go, whoop! Oh no, that was bad. Okay, and then you run over here, and you run off this, and then you turn around here, and you go and you kill these guys. Oh. And you get a whole bunch of shit, and then this dumbass comes jumping down here. Hey, where's he at? Ah, he fell off. Anyways, I just got 2,500 souls, so that guy fell off. And there's a blue slab over there that I don't give two fucks about. And here's my run to... Wait a minute. Is that the ledge? I haven't done this in a while. Is that jutting out right there, right where I'm facing? Is that my correct ledge? I think it is. So we'll just go. Oh my god, thank god we made it. Okay, there is one fucked up thing here. Fuck. I don't know if lightning is effective against these clams. I know fire is, but my lightning weapon is so much better. Oh, wait a minute. You know what's even better than that? A pyromancy glove. And 16 fireballs. Booyah. So... the first time you fight Ceaseless, you want to make sure you take out the clams because they will come into the boss room with you. It's really fucking irritating. Oh, this DS2 or DS1? Mostly DS1. Well, it's all DS1 actually. Dude, I didn't know you streamed. I have been streaming a lot lately just because I quit smoking, and it's like I wake up in the middle of the night every night, and I just gotta find something to do. And I find this fun. It's kind of fun. It's like one thing to make a video of you killing Smolin Ornstein with a level 1 character, and it's another thing to do it in stream where people can see that it didn't take you 100 tries. Oh, that was bullshit. Oh my god, he almost took me out. These guys drop a ton of Twinkies. Next up. Who wants some? You want some? Twinkies? No. I think the far guy comes next. Nope. Guy on the side. Welcome to the stream, though, Angel. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck, I hate that so much. Fucking turn around. So irritating. Oh, Twinkie? Give me a Twinkie. What? Nothing? Dark Souls is being really cheap. Yeah, I think that's more true in Dark Souls 3. You'll see more people using a raw broadsword, which is my favorite weapon in the game as well, but I don't make it raw. I make it fire right in the beginning. I take the fire gem as my my burial gift. And so I make a fire broadsword right off the bat. I play most of the game with that damn broadsword. It's sweet. Alright, so I got everything I need here. And I got one Twinkie. Oh, big old fat roll. That's okay. All I want is that curse resistance. Well, I don't think the streaming helped me stop smoking, to tell you the truth. Although, it maybe a little bit, because it got my mind off things in the morning when I would normally be sitting, having a cup of coffee and a cigarette, you know, reading the news, maybe checking out some streams of other people that I know, or videos that they'd posted the days before. Just, you know, my morning routine got broken up a little bit by going to a stream. So that is possible that it helped out a little bit. I'm using the patch. And I have tried to avoid things that trigger me too much. So I have not had any alcohol at all in 2 weeks, because I know darn well that that would be something that would cause me to smoke. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Well, that was a crock. I forgot that it starts you, like I'm thinking I have to walk across the room, but it starts you across the room. Alright, buddy. Come on over here. Hey, quit going to that side. I want to attack your fucking leg or whatever you call it. Let's just do this. I don't like this situation at all. He positioned himself and said, oh, there we go. That's better. Get. Really? I could really use some stamina here. Oh, you fucker. Come on. Over here. Come on. No! God, that was so hard. Yeah. Yeah, so... Oops. So I'm going to take that stuff off again. I don't want a fat roll. The only reason I wanted that fat roll going, of course, was... Damn it. Oh, there we go. No, cancel. Holy shit, I almost took it off. What do I need next? Where am I going after this? We're going to fight Sif, right? No. We have to go into the DLC, don't we? Oh, Artorias. So what's best for Artorias here? Probably physical. Bring a steel protect. Oh no. I have to do the stupid dog thing. This manticore or whatever it is, the lightning lion thing. This isn't easy. I'm gonna warn you right now. You don't think of it as the hard boss of the DLC, but it's not easy at level 1. We'll go get some more Twinkies. We got nothing to spend our souls on. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Grayerism. I appreciate it. You've got some learning to do. I have some errands that I ought to get done. It's all gloomy out today, and it's going to be gloomy for the next 2 days. Yes, Artorias. Assuming I can get to Artorias. We have to get through the Manicore first. What's it called? The Guardian. The Sanctuary Guardian, it's called. And I do not have... You know what? I don't have a decent lightning shield. I'm going to have to... Let's upgrade... Let's upgrade the Gargoyle shield now. I don't know if I'm going to use it or not, but I got nothing else to spend my money on, so we can do it. Hey, you know what I could do? I could actually make that a lightning infusion here, and wouldn't that bring down the physical and bring up the lightning resistance? I can try that too. Because yeah, this lightning shooting lion thing is a pain in the dick. He's really aggressive, and it's hard to manage your stamina. And he just starts shooting shit at you constantly. And he starts diving at you, and... Oh man, it's just awful. So let's, reinforce weapon. Let's find that gargoyle shield. Let's see what it is first. So that has 85 physical and 70 lightning. So that's the best lightning resistance I'm going to have, other than, obviously, Havel's shield, which I can't use. And I can use this. No, wait a minute. What are my stats? 12 and 9. I think I can. Yes, 12 strength. Okay, so I can use this. So we'll upgrade this. Does this give me anything, any other added boost other than more? Yeah, it just gives me more stability. I keep on getting them confused. In Dark Souls 2, the actual quality of the shield, like the... What just happened? Oh, I have to... Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, that's a crock of shit. I don't know if you guys caught what just happened, but basically I'm going to have to run back to Andre in order to upgrade this to large, and then I'm going to have to come back here in order to upgrade it to very large. That's just really irritating. Yes, the Artorias boss fight. Try chop the Guardian's tail. I think you can only do that after you kill them the first time. So after you kill Artorias, if you go back, there are 2 Guardians, and then you can get a tail cut. And there's no way I'm going to try to do that at SL1. Fighting 2 of those things, although I think they're weaker. In DS3, the giant dies. Yeah, he does. You just find his dead body. I've never actually done a tail cut on the manticores, but I know that you can. And I'm almost certain it's only when the 2 of them are out there. And I've never fought those two either. I guess I like a challenge. There's a limit. I'm like, screw that. Okay. Is that... Did I not upgrade this to plus 20? I didn't. That seems kind of silly.
I'm at...
Don't get yourself killed.
Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boo. Alright, now we gotta go back. Drakeblood Greatsword. Drakeblood Greatsword wasn't a tail cut, was it? Drakeblood Greatsword is a really solid weapon in DS3, and you get it by killing the Drakebloods in the what's the area past the Wyvern? The Belfry area, and then going all the way back to where you first got the Path of the Dragon emote, and you will find the sword there. And it's a really cool sword, because not only does it have the moveset and whatnot of a greatsword, but it does like all elemental damages. So it like does a little bit of fire, a little bit of lightning, a little bit of magic. It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of a cool sword. I don't ever use it, because of course I only really pretty much just do SL1s at this point. But I did think it was a cool sword the little bit that I got to use it. I guess most people would get bored doing this the way I do this, because they like to play around with all the different weapons. And I'm kind of like, eh. I don't think I've ever swung the one that everybody uses for PvP, the big lightning axe. I think it comes from the Dragon Slayer armor. I don't think I've ever even held one. Never took a single swing. Okay, now let's see what happens if we infuse this with large. No, well, yeah, lightning, that's right. So that doesn't reduce my physical at all. All it does is reduces my stability, but it reduces my stability significantly. But it increases my lightning significantly too, so let's go for it. What the hell? Oh, and it just keeps on giving me more lightning, too. I'm up to 81.2. I'll take it. Alright, let's go to the DLC then. You know what I never did? I never even killed the Hydra. We still have to do that. Hey, I can make a fire weapon, too, here. No. Why does it give... Oh, do I have to go back in order to make a fire weapon? That's okay. I don't need one. No, you know what? I do need one. Don't I? This guy's not going to be weak to lightning. He shoots lightning at me. Oh, my God. This is way too much fucking around. I'm going to have to run down to a... Are you testing this shield? I was testing it. I was looking at it to see... Hey, what's going on, Ewan? Thanks for the like. That makes a difference. I don't know if people realize that, but when you guys leave a like on a stream, it attracts more people. So if you think I'm boring, go ahead and leave a like, and then other people will come into the stream. Like, it'll get suggested to more people. So then you'll have someone interesting to talk to, because it won't be me. Alright. So let's go ahead and travel to the... I guess the Firelink Shrine. We have to walk all the way to the undead blacksmith in order to make a +6 fire weapon. But I have noticed that too when you get likes. Like, I noticed it when I first got a bunch of likes on a couple of my Dark Souls 3 videos. All of a sudden I had a couple streams, and like there were a lot more people in there than normal. And it wasn't because my subs had gone out a lot. And then I noticed when I looked at my you have like a stat sheet for your videos, and my suggested, like how many people got there by a YouTube suggested list or whatever, had gone up dramatically. So the only conclusion I came to is that the number of likes that I got, like 87 likes on this one video, affected how many times that my stream was suggested. So it doesn't just affect that video that you made that got all the likes, it affects your future videos as well. Anyways, I'm rambling, you guys probably don't care, but in case you ever wondered why people are always bugging you to hit the like button, that's why. It makes a difference as far as the number of views and stuff that they get.
Really?
I don't make any money off this. I'm not monetized, so it doesn't make a huge difference, but of course it's nice to get lots of people in your chat. Is that it? Okay. So, I've got to race down to... Shit, I've got 74,000 souls on me, too. Try not to die, you dumbass. I better take this somewhat slow. I mean, I'm not gonna go slow, but in a sense that I really don't want to die here. Because that is a lot of souls. I can use those souls to buy more Twinkies and whatnot. Climb down. Climbing is for pussies. I fall like a real man. I suppose there wasn't even any point in doing that because I'm just going to rest here. I'll have to fight him again. Do I accept challenges from viewers? Just a second. I got the Hawkeye ring already. Are you testing the shield? Yeah, here you go. Do you accept challenges from viewers? I guess. You're welcome to challenge me to something if you want. It doesn't mean I'll do anything. Do it. Someone will be like, do SL1 NG plus 7. I'll be like, I'm not good enough. I'm sorry. I'm just not good enough for that. What the hell was that? What a punk. Like, you don't do much DS3? Yeah, I actually do. I'm actually probably better at DS3 than any of the other games. I had a stream in DS3 that I just barreled through the entire DLC at SL1. What's the easiest way to do this? Probably to jump down here. Anybody else? I don't need that. Oh, if you knock me off, I'm gonna be pissed. He fell. No, he didn't. Thank you. Oh shit! You know what else I need? I still need the. I'll do that off stream. I still need the Dark Seance ring too, in order to do Gwendolyn. But I can do that another time. I don't have to make you guys sit through that. Yay! We made it. All right. Did I get my? You should try what Lobos does and stream on Twitch, but record your streams for YouTube. Yeah, it automatically goes. It automatically, like most of, if you look at my channel, most of what I have on there is videos that I make. They're edited, and they are for the most part narrated. I overlay the vocals to talk about what I'm doing, and most of them are more tutorial in nature. Like I kind of tell you how to go about killing Madeir with an SL1 as easy as possible. But I narrate that. It's not me talking while doing the fight. And once in a while I'll win and not like the fight, so I'll redo it. I'll use a save file so that I can redo it. So it really wouldn't work to try to narrate it while going. I can live with that. I need two red Titanite chunks, but I won't bore you guys with that. What the hell? I'll do that off stream as well. We'll just go to the DLC now. Well, first we have to kill the Hydra, then we have to free the Dusk of Ulasil, then we have to fight the Sanctuary Guardian, and then we get to fight Artorias. So, everybody excited about Artorias might have to wait a while. And, true to form, I'm sorry you guys, this is, I wish that this were going a little bit smoother, but this is just a whole lot of preparation just to get where I'm going now. And yes, I've still got 75,000 souls on me, so I might as well buy some more Twinkies, because there are things I can upgrade with Twinkling Titanite still, and they're 8,000 apiece, so. Although I could also farm them. I don't actually care about these souls. I wish I could buy chunks, then I wouldn't have to go farm those, because I'm probably going to find myself farming some more chunks before this is all through with. Although I can't think of what else I need. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wasting my time even going to get these Twinkies. I've already got everything I need, for the most part. You can't upgrade Havel's armor. I can get a bunch of bolts. Do I use bolts for anything at this point in the game? I don't think I do. No, I really don't. Yeah, this is it. So this time I'm going to go grab these Twinkies, and from now on I'm done. I don't need to really buy anything, I don't think. Anything I need I'll farm offline or off stream. So yeah, this is kind of a wasted trip. I didn't really need this. Cometh soon. I've got too much shit in my inventory too. Okay, so we want to go to the Undead Parish, and then we'll go upgrade the bonfire that's there in the wooded area. I can't even think of what it's called now. where the Hydra is. There's one in there. Everyone's better at DS3. I just started DS2. And yeah, DS2, it takes a while to get used to, Robin. It's got very, very kind of clunky mechanics. I think it's very intentional. It's not... At least they didn't think of it as a bad thing. There are a lot of fans that will say it's a bad thing. But it's a very slow and methodical game, and you really have to be paying attention to stuff. It's very difficult to manage your stamina in the game, to dodge and to attack and to keep an eye on your stamina bars so that you don't find yourself out. It's not. I mean, I find it maybe a little bit easier because I'm used to playing the games at level 1, but I find Dark Souls 2 to be very, very irritating in that respect. And also, Dark Souls 2, the bosses tend to be quite easy in the game. Now, you know, that's the sort of comment that you get in trouble with, though, because then people feel like, well, I'm not having an easy time with this boss. I don't know what you're talking about. Your first playthrough, you're very likely to struggle on some stuff. But overall, the bosses in the game tend to be easier. There are more kind of gimmicks and tricks to beat them and whatnot. But the game, in order to make itself harder then, especially if you've got the Scholar of the First Sin edition, they basically just mob the fuck out of you. Just like everywhere you go, you've got 6 enemies chasing you around, including areas where those 6 enemies are difficult. Iron Keep is just a nightmare. At level 1, I swear to God, I just cursed the name of the developers going through that area at level 1. I went the wrong way. It was just so irritating. You'd end up with like 4, 5, 6 of those Alone Knights following you around. And I mean, any one of them can kill you. I think I got invaded like 3 times by NPCs in the area. I mean, it was too much. See you later, Llewellyn. You're calling it a night, then I take it. Yeah, medicine. You say you're better at this game because it's you know the game better, and that's really what it all comes down to. Of any of these games, the one, you know, if you know what's around the next corner, it's going to make a big difference. And Yusuf said something about easiest to drop down from the bridge, but that was back when I was going for the blacksmith, I assume. If you open the shortcut, and yes, I did. No experience quite like DS1. It depends on if it's the first game that you played, though, too. I think for me in particular, this game is kind of the most fun because it's the most nostalgic. It has that quality that the other games don't have. But I think that if, for someone that just started the series with Dark Souls 3, that's probably how they feel about Dark Souls 3. And they went back and played Dark Souls 1 and said, it was fun, but it was too easy because they knew the mechanics at that point. And the graphics weren't very good because that bothered them because they started out with a better graphics game. You know, it's all going to be based on the player, I think. But I'm with you in the sense that for me, this game holds a lot of memories because it is the first one that I played. Now, I can't remember if the best way to deal with these guys... I think the best way to deal with these guys is to cheese them. Really? Really? See, I don't want to... Yeah, see... Ah, shit, and I just wasted a... Fuck. This sucks. Oh my god. Fuck me. Oh my god, they're just being as difficult as possible here. No. Alright. Cheese them, don't risk it. Yeah, the last head. Once you get it down to the last head, though, you can just shoot it. God damn it, that's the second time I've done that. I'm gonna end up ruining my ring that way. And I want that ring. I know it's a scrub ring. Everybody's like, yeah, but you know, you should be able to do this without the extra health and stamina. Like, fuck that. I go straight for the prisoner's chain as soon as I can in DS3 too, and I pretty much never take it off. Hey! Where's my golem? I think I have to quit out here. To get it to show up. Oh! Should put the fat ring on the inside slot. Yeah. I guess that would maybe make it less likely to cause a problem. See, this guy here, this level 1 here, is in NG+. So this is the second time I've done an NG, or a SL1. It's been a long time, though. I don't remember when I did that first one. I think last spring or summer. Alright, there we go. I found you. God, this weapon rules. It is so good.
So, I cometh from an age. So, my home.
Like, I feel like on a regular playthrough with a regular character with fully upgraded strength and dexterity, that guy should have taken me more than 2 hits. Wouldn't he have? for most of you, if you're playing the game, that guy should take more than 2 hits, right? But he's weak to strike. He's obviously very, very weak to lightning.
My heart, then I should.
And you use that strong attack on him and just take him down, man. Okay. Now I think I have to exit again. I keep the game in offline mode just to reduce that little bit of bandwidth that might be taken up by, you know, messages and whatnot. But if someone really wants to invade me, I can go online. You never get invaded at Soul Level 1, so I don't even bother. I usually play offline. I did once get invaded after Ponif. Hey, where's my drop? There's supposed to be a drop back here. No? I want that too. That's the crown. I think I have to reload again now. I think maybe I have to talk to her first. Yeah, he was harder than Pinwheel. Normally, he should take 4 or 5 shots, whereas Pinwheel only takes 4. But he only took me 2 shots because I'm so powerful. My level 1 character here. Just kicking ass and taking names. Kicking ass and chewing bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. I want that helm though, the crown.
I am
Yeah, I got the gesture. Is there anything I want here? Well, I guess. Doesn't hurt to buy them. I don't think I can use them though. Well, I can't use any of this shit.
praise.
Yeah, Okay, now can I get into the DLC? And it's also pissing me off that there should be an item back here and I want it. And I'm gonna run back here. Oh, there it is. And the DLC Manus hand isn't here yet, so apparently I'll be able to grab it. And then I'll have to reload again. There we go. Now if I want to use, if I do get stuck like on Manus and I have to resort to cheesing him with pyromancies, although he's still not easy with pyromancies, I'll have that crown to do a little extra damage. I killed the thing that drops the pendant sanctum. I am an idiot though, so it is possible that I didn't pick up the pendant, but I think you get it automatically. I think it's just making me go through all of these steps because. It's like you can't do it all at once. You have to keep reloading your game, and then it reloads the Dusk of Ulasil, and then it reloads this, and then it reloads that, and what the fuck, you guys? Alright. You know what? I might be a complete fucking idiot. We're about to find out. We're going to have to teleport back to Anorlando and go up and see if that golem still has the pendant, because you know what? I did die up there. Yeah, I thought I killed it, Shadow. I don't know how long you've been around, but I mean, I fought them, but I died up there at one point, and maybe I died before the golem was gone, and then I speed ran past it. So we will warp, and the closest place I can warp, I believe, is going to be Anne Orlando, right? Yes. Oh, Nathan, you might be right on that. I had to rescue Dusk first before I could get it. That actually does make sense. So I'm not being an idiot. I'm just being ignorant. I just didn't know that. But it was also possible that I died while being up here and never actually killed the golem and thought I did. I wouldn't put that past me. Well, we're gonna get to this DLC eventually. Holy crapola. I think Artorias is gonna die of old age before I get to him. We better rest here. Yeah. No, I don't have to deal with the boars anyway. Yeah, sometimes I come up with tricks, like the boar trick where you stand over here, and I come up with those tricks entirely because I am such a pussy and suck so bad. See, you never would have thought to stand over here, running away from those damn boars, and cheese them, but I did. It works pretty well, too. You can shoot him with a bow too, then you don't even have to get close to him. I just didn't have a bow on me at the moment. Alright, come on. I'll take it. Where's the other one? There you are. Come on. Ah, shit. Oh, I don't like this at all. This guy's gonna be timed out to hit me with a bow. He is. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fucker. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Come on. There we go. Hooray. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's just going back down the ladder, isn't it? Or back back down the elevator. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I gotta take a whiz. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Now we get to fight that stupid... Oh, no. Now I have to go all the way back to the Undead Parish again. No, he killed the golem, yeah. I just tossed an alluring skull, then stabbed them from behind. The boars follow alluring skulls. Oh, you mean for how you get rid of those? You know, I feel stupid about that because someone gave me shit on one of my Dark Souls 2 SL1 videos, where they're like, I can't believe you did that without alluring skulls, because I killed the chariot, the undead chariot. What's it called? I can't remember what it's called. Anyways, you know what I'm talking about. The chariot. And I guess if you throw an alluring skull, it'll attract all the little skeletons that are really the biggest pain. The horse itself isn't very difficult to kill. But getting to the end of the corridor is really hard. And it turns out you can use an alluring skull there, and I never even knew that. I never really used the alluring skulls for anything. I suppose we don't need to touch up this bond. Oh, shit. Yeah, we probably should touch up this bonfire now that I think about it. Yeah, I should just be able to run past. Do I still have all of my, yeah, I still have my rusted iron ring on. And the Hydra is gone, of course. So I should just be able to run past all of the golems. Executioner's Chariot. Yeah, that's correct. That's what it's called. Go up here. We'll go right past this guy. Oh, eat a dick. Now, don't even tell me it's going to make me sign out and sign back in again. It wouldn't surprise me, though. It honestly wouldn't. The anticipation. No, Dark Souls 2 we're talking about. The Executioner's Chariot is a fairly early boss in the Huntsman's Copse. God, I'm getting old. I forget everything. Yeah, hello. There we go. Okay. So let's ditch that in favor of that. Let's ditch that. Let's ditch that in favor of that. How is this stuff versus lightning? 21. Actually, it's kind of weak versus lightning. Oh. No, it's actually not that bad. The only thing I've got that's better is hovels, but I'm not going to go in there fat rolling. Okay, and I am fast rolling. The only concern I have here is I do not have a 100% block shield, so I'm going to have to stay on my toes here. Oh, shoot. Oh, you little fucker. Oh shit! I totally forgot that. It like leaves remnants on the ground. Haha! Haha! I do remember that the way to get this guy. And I don't want to run up behind him because he'll hit me with that tail and poison me. Hey! You want to knock it the fuck off? He keeps using the same attack on me. There we go. Oh shit! That was a new one. That was really fast too. Come on, do your swipey thing. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Strong attack. Oh, I don't want to back up into that again. Well, I don't like this at all. Oh shit. How is it that I didn't heal? How am I stuck here? It's fine. Oh my god, I can't... No, it's supposed to be 4. Damn. No, that's not what I want to do. Oh shit. Right in the noggin. You want to do 4 of those. God damn! Did you knock it off? not ideal. I should probably be punishing that. I just don't remember if it's a good idea or not. I should probably be punishing that too, but I know he can poison me. Sorry guys, I'm just playing it safe here. It's been a long time since I fought this guy. Fuck. Good time to punish him. I missed it. The fuck was that? That was close. I thought I was gonna die. No, I want 4 attacks. One, 2, 3, there it goes. I assume you guys were all watching that. Fuck. Unfucking believable. That dodge, you guys, was so bad. It wasn't even like I was kind of early with it. I literally dodged like 2 seconds before I was supposed to dodge. Like, I wasn't even in the right ballpark. Fuck. And look at where the fuck... I never fucking rested at the bonfire either. God damn, am I a dumbass. Now I have to walk all the way the fuck... Oh, no, wait a minute. You know what? I don't think... No, I can check. I might be able to warp there. I wasn't thinking. Something tells me that all of the bonfires in the DLC are warpable. I hope so. Because otherwise I'm going to have to warp all the way the fuck... Or walk all the way the fuck back there. I am. What a fucking idiot. Oh, man. Well, they call me the Scrub Lord for a fucking reason. Holy shitballs. That was all just due to not resting when I walked into the DLC. I'm gonna have to walk all the way the fuck back there. One hit, and I even had him too. I just maybe just took the swing a tad too early, and I must have missed him by an inch and a half. Well, the strategy is right anyways. Hey, you know what? I was using a fucking lightning weapon on him. I never switched to my fire weapon. I probably would have killed him twice over if I'd been using the correct weapon. Well, we'll see. Oh my god, I can't believe this. And I gotta switch my ring out again. did lose the God of War creature. I've never played any of the God of War games. Are they pretty fun? I heard they're kind of, they've got a lot of QTE events for people that are more into a game like a Souls game that's much more, I guess, where you're actively controlling your player as opposed to having like a quick time event. Shoo-ba-doo-boo. Okay, now I will rest at my bonfire. I will rest at the bonfire. I will rest at the bonfire. I swear. And you know what really makes me mad about this too now is I have a habit, or it seems like kind of a tradition, where if you get really close, and maybe other people experience this as well, if you get really close to killing something on your first try, you're pretty much guaranteed to spend the next hour and a half fighting that enemy. It's just a way of pissing you off, just to remind you that you almost killed him on your first try. Yeah, but in God of War 3, there's something that you don't have to do the QTE. So like they have an option, like maybe in the option menus, to turn off the QuickTime events so that you do everything kind of manually. Yeah, that's me. Because I felt the need when I did my SL1 of Dark Souls 3, I had to kill the Wyvern without the plunging attack, and I had to kill Yorm without the Storm Ruler. And those were both pretty hard fights. Although, mostly they were just really time-consuming. You know, you had to do it perfectly. And it just took a long time because they both have so much health. Alright. So let's do this again, and now we'll try not to be so much of an idiot. We're going to change this out and put on the Thunder Stoneplate Ring. And then we're going to change this out, and we're going to put on a Fire Reinforced Club. I could be wrong, though. It seemed like I was doing decent damage to him with the Lightning Club, so who knows? Maybe the Lightning Club is just as good. Or even better, for all I know. Okay. Round 2. Try not to fuck it up, scrub. 1, 2, 3, attack. Nope. I was doing more damage, I think, with the lightning. Fuck you, Miyazaki. Fuck you and everybody who works for your fucking company. Just in case you ever wondered if Souls games were timed out to kind of grief you, like, oh, I gotta heal up, and like it shoots you, prevents you from healing. I'll heal up now, and then it shoots you twice more to prevent you from healing. It didn't make a difference. I wanted to change. Okay, so what did I do? 207, just to make sure that I wasn't imagining things. I want to say that I was doing more with my lightning weapon, which surprises me, given that the boss is clearly a lightning boss. But we'll check it here. 1, 2, 3. Really? 322. So it's not even close. Like, the lightning weapon is far superior. 1, 2, 3, attack. Oh no, that was only 230. Huh. Wonder why I did 322 last one. That's weird. Alright, well, as long as we're not going to get this first try, let's play around with this a little bit and see what other attacks we can punish. Oop, not that one. Okay, so we know one that we can't punish. That wasn't one I was interested in checking. What was I looking at and saying I can probably punish that, and I wasn't punishing it? I got the wave one. I've got the 4-part one that I can punish. I know when he only does 2 swipes, that's a bad time to try to punish him, because I know darn well he's gonna have an extra swing for you if you try. I need stamina. One, two, three. What? One, two, three, go. I don't want to do that. You want to be going backwards for that, and I didn't have any stamina. This one I can punish. One, two. No, you only did 2 there. That one I can punish. Unless he does that, then you cannot punish that. This one I can punish. But he sometimes poisons you when you do. 1, 2, 3, go. Back up. Oh, did you see that? He jumped out to break my lock. 1, 2, 3, go. Come on, buddy. 1, 2, 3, go. Yep. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Ah. This shield has worked out. Oh, that's the one I thought I could punish before. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, shit! That was my fault. I actually did swing a little bit early. I was even saying 1, 2, 3, go, and swung before it was time. Don't ask me why. Just being a dumbass. Haha. Sucker. Ooh. He always catches me on that. I'm just not quite fast enough. 1, 2, nope. Oh, he did that to me again! I gotta quit doing that. Oh, I'm lucky he let me heal up there. Damn! See, that one he always catches me on. I just don't ever seem to dodge it. That one you just want to back up for. 1, 2, 3, go. I'm not going to risk it there. He almost killed me the last 2 times I tried to punish that. Are you fucking kidding me? He did that to me again. I mean, I did it to myself. That wasn't his fault. I just swung a little bit too early. Really? There we go. All right. So, ironically enough, I mean, I guess now I know, this guy's actually weaker to lightning than fire, and who would have thought that? That just seems really bizarre to me. I don't think there's any souls here. I don't know why I'm running to grab them. And that's the door out of here? Or is this the door out of here? I think this is the door out of here. Alright, what's everybody got to say? Counterattack, maybe do more damage. This boss is pretty easy. You almost had it, but Artorias will beat your ass. Yeah, I mean, Artorias is definitely harder than this, but Artorias is a very patterned boss. And Michael, if you check yesterday's stream, I beat Smo and Ornstein with my SL1 on the first try. Granted, that was really fucking lucky. I didn't expect it, but I did beat him on my first try, so. And Artorias, I'll definitely want a lightning weapon. And for anybody just joining, I guess I'll go ahead and give you a look at my character now that we just killed another boss. I am still level 1, and we are in the, obviously, in the DLC.
What? I and so. Yes, weak. I am butch.
Did I just say the wrong thing? Thanks.
Hast thou so?
Yes, I reconsidered.
Thank I. Some ash or I.
Aha! Well, wait a minute. Let's make sure there isn't something else interesting here. Oh no, she just sells the same stuff as Dusk of Ulasil, except she sells repair powder and gold pine resin. All she sells is 5 of them, though? I don't know.
Flames.
I don't need any of that other shit, do I? Oh, did I rest? Yes. Oh, wait a minute. I should upgrade this bonfire, though. Hey, don't you turn alive in this game after you beat a boss? Have I just been playing the other games so much that I forgot that that's not a thing? You don't get your humanity back when you kill a boss? It seems like you would. Why do people think that Artorias is that hard? His moveset is predictable. That it is. It is. And, you know, now that I said that, and now that you said that, I'm going to end up dying to him a whole lot, and he's going to seem impossible. But the fact of the matter is, he does have a very, very predictable moveset. He doesn't even have that many moves in his inventory. Yeah, see, for me, I don't think Artorias was the one that drove me nuts. Manus drove me nuts, and believe it or not, Smo and Ornstein drove me insane. I ended up cheesing Smo and Ornstein with a pyromancy to get rid of Ornstein, and then this time I didn't use either one, and I did just fine. So I don't know. I don't know if I just got lucky, or maybe I was sober. That might have changed things up a little bit. But like for taking that down, speaking of pattern versus unpatterned bosses, let's think of something fresh in everybody's mind. The Ring City DLC. I find Half-Light to be fairly difficult because I'm not very good at PvPing. and I don't spend a lot of time, I guess I didn't spend a lot of time thinking about him. Whereas I found Midir and Gale to be quite patterned and not all that difficult. And for me, then, the hardest boss, the hardest true boss of the DLC is the Twin Prince, or the Demon Prince. Just because I find the two princes difficult to separate, and I'm trying to pay attention to both of them at the same time. Whereas with Midir, as long as I'm able to focus on him, that doesn't mean he's not going to fuck me occasionally. He will. But he's patterned, as well as Gale. Although Gale's third phase is kind of ridiculous. But that's the difference between something being patterned and something just kind of being haphazard. Like the two demons chasing you around is just, it's terrible. You fuckers, get off my ass. Oh, wait a minute. I'm running for the shortcut, and I don't have the shortcut open. I have to kill these guys. Oh, this isn't working at all. Damn it. I don't think I can just run through here either, can I? I'm gonna end up with like 10 things on my ass. And then I'm gonna end up with Calamite standing on a bridge blocking my path forward. Yeah, I'm thinking I kind of have to walk through this a little bit. At least for a while here. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck it. I don't know what that is. I don't care. This is Darkroot Garden? Yes. Is that what it's called? Darkroot Garden? This is the DLC. And this guy just ran off to be a bitch. And then I'm going to end up aggroing all these guys at once, and then guys are going to jump in behind me, and it's going to be a great big old clusterfuck. But maybe I can bottleneck them, kind of. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope. There we go. Haha. Yeah, what do you think of that? And that. And that. Dude, these fuckers are everywhere. And that. Oh, he got me. What do I want purple moss clumps for? I don't want any of this shit. Oh, wait a minute. Is it easier to come down here? Did I go the wrong way? There's just the one dude left? Can I avoid that big giant? Because I know they're a pain in the ass, and they do like an AoE ground slam. I don't want to fight him. Hey, Calamite, what's going on? Yeah, I'm fine. Ah, what do we got? Ah, you haven't gotten that far yet. What do you mean I haven't gotten that far? Oh, I haven't gotten that far in the DLC? Yeah, I just started it. I just killed the one boss. Oh, you little fucker. I don't care. I don't need any upgrades anyway. Did I mention to you guys how much I love this weapon? This weapon kicks ass. I just feel like a regular, other than the fact that I don't have a ton of health or stamina, I just feel like a regularly leveled character because this weapon is so powerful. And this probably isn't even ideal against these guys. I bet you I should be using fire against them. Oh shit. Fuck me! No, I'm dead. Fuckers. Oh, they're just timed out to grief my shit! Go! You hear my furious R1 or spam dodging? Just fucking go. I don't care about anything here. Ah, bitches. Alright. Artorias the Abyss. I can spend up my souls on this guy. How do you answer? Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't even know what you asked me.
We are both strangers in this strange land.
Burnt, I tell my friends that my home is like heaven living in the gutter sewer 7 pipe 11. What? What? The entrance of the DLC is kind of awkward. I would recommend you Google it. Oh, okay. He hasn't gotten that far. I thought he was talking about me. Like, I haven't gotten that far in the DLC like I just started. So let's purchase items. Well, you guys told me I need all this stuff. Look at it. I don't have any alluring skulls. You guys think those are pretty useful? What else has he got? I don't need any of this shit. I'll get what you guys said is useful. Someone said to get some alluring skulls, or that they use alluring skulls for stuff. No. So we'll get 10 of these. And then also they said they like these green blossoms. And I don't have any of those either, so we'll get 15 of them.
So long.
Not that I'm going to use them for this boss, I don't suppose. Blame my ISP? What? Sick rhyme, son. Me? Or is that Burnt? Burnt's doing the beat poetry in my stream. That's fine. The alluring skulls throughout the games you throw on the ground, and certain enemies are attracted to them. So, for instance, and these are even in Bloodborne. Or no, they aren't in Bloodborne. They're called pungent blood cocktails in Bloodborne. But basically, you throw it, and an enemy will run over and check it out rather than attacking you. So let's say you walk into a room that's got like 3 dogs in it. You throw an alluring skull, and the dogs go check out the alluring skull rather than all 3 of them mobbing you at the same time. Do they work? Couldn't tell you. I never use them. But people talk about them, so I assume they do work. So... You know, let's try to do this like real men here. We're gonna use a ring of steel protection. Okay, it's gonna take me a few tries. No, you know what? I should start out with a shield, because it's gonna take me a few tries to remember his moveset and his dodge timings. So we'll go with it. Where's my good one? There, my heater shield has the best stability, so that's probably the one to go with. And we'll try to remember this guy's moveset here. Apart from maybe 2 situations, that was for Brent, sir. Being useless, never used it. Burnt. Anyone follow up on the Dark Souls lore? I do not, Medicine, and maybe someone in chat is more attuned to lore than I am, because I really don't pay a lot of attention to it, and I should, because I know a lot of people really like the lore, but I'm not gonna lie, I just like hitting shit with my club. That's what it comes down to. I love the music in the games. I love hitting shit with my weapon. I love the feeling you get at the end of a hard fight with your hands are getting a little bit shaky and you're real nervous that you're not going to make it, and then you make it through and there's that sense of relief, you know? I love it. I'm addicted. You know what? I forgot to throw on... I should throw on my pyromancy glove here. I don't want to be using that attack. I want to be using the strong attack. Come on. Oh, that's my good one, too. That's the one I want to attack. That's the best attack he's got. There we go. That's the easiest one to punish, if I remember correctly. Oops, that was bad. Really? That was my bad. And my bad again. You don't want to dodge backwards against this guy. You want to dodge the side. Ah! There we go again. After I just get done saying, don't dodge the backwards, dodge the side. I dodged the side, or backwards. Fuck me, now he's not gonna let me heal. He absolutely is not gonna let me heal. I wonder why I'm doing so little damage. I feel like I should be getting more damage out of this guy, or is he just that slow to kill? Is he strong against lightning and fire? Because I know he's strong against fire. No, well, no, forward doesn't work against this guy either. You want to go to the sides. Because basically his sword hits the ground in like a line. So if you dodge either front or back, he's still going to hit you with his sword. Whereas if you're dodging to the side, then you'll miss it. That's fucking irritating. And part of that, I think, is psychological. Like, it's supposed to fuck you up. Because your human instinct is to back away from anything that is dangerous. So when something hits you, you're like, oh, back up, back up, back up, back up. But in fact, that's what's getting you killed. So it's you know, yet another way that the Souls games kind of grief you a little bit by kind of tricking you into doing something that is a bad idea. And forcing you to kind of overcome that tendency, which I did not. He is resistant to lightning. He's resistant to fire, though, too, isn't he? And this magic is not very good. No, you can't parry him. No, I'm not going forward on this guy. I've killed this guy before plenty of times, and once at SL1, and I dodged side to side. Or, I believe, always to the right. I wouldn't say 155 is terribly impressive either. That was really bad. Here's the big problem that I have now, is this guy, in trying to remember his moveset, he's going to keep fucking with me. There we go. There it was. It was backwards again. It's just natural instinct. You dodge backwards when you're in danger. Oh, I didn't expect that. I'm lucky that missed me. Come on. Oh, come on. I gotta get that timing down. Just like that one. You gotta get that timing down. And that one. He's not gonna let me go here. He's just gonna keep doing this. It doesn't matter how many times I try to heal. He's just gonna keep doing this to me. Here goes. He got it for me? He sure does. Heal? Oh, he let me heal. Oh, that is pissing me off. I don't feel like 181 is very impressive either, though. And that's two-handed strong attack, too. That's pretty weak, dude. What was I getting with one-handed with a shield? We'll see. That's a one-handed attack period is only 70. Youch. Alright, that's really gonna frustrate me. Why is that not working? I swing right past him. And if I pause it a little bit, I miss him altogether. Well, I miss my opportunity altogether. Okay, 155. So I am better off. I think I can punish that one, if I remember correctly. I remember for a fact that that is my best attack. Why am I missing altogether on it? Do you just have to do it like instantaneous? Ah, fuck. I want to get out my crossbow so I can at least shoot him or something. Alright. Oh shit! I knew right away. As soon as I dodged, I knew I was fucked. I was like, yep, that was not right. I didn't notice what my damage was when I was using the other weapon. And I don't know what my other options are here. Let's check the lightning again. I'm not going to use any pyros against him. I know that sounds silly, and people are welcome to do what they want. I'm not trying to, like, judge how other people do their SL1s. But for me, using spells in an SL1 is kind of last... Fuck you! Is last ditch. That's like when I gave up. When I give up and admit that I can't do it, then I use a spell. And I mean, everybody's different. There's probably a lot of people who like to play as a pyromancer, so for them, using pyromancy just seems normal. But for me, I want to kill him with a sword and a board. Or just a sword and no board. One or the other. But yeah, I don't use any spells, and I actually did break down and kill Manus with pyromancies last time I did an SL1, and I felt bad about it, and I'd like to correct that. He's got both lightning and fire resistance. Well, that's what I did, Michael. Let's see. Okay, so we already have an idea what the fire did. This lightning is a slightly better weapon, so we'll get a look at what the lightning does. The lightning is far superior. It was 151 I was getting out of with the shield up, so that was a one-handed strong attack was 151. I just got 226. Yeah, I wasn't getting any 262. That was 181. Oh, that was fucking beautiful. See that awesome targeting? Come on, do something. Anything? Alright, how about if I back up a little? Do something now? Really? Heal? Oh, that was a dodge! Come on! That was not. Oh, this is where I wanted to... Where the fuck is my... I don't know how you PvPers do it, where you just like go into your inventory and you're just like doop 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 doop, change out your rings, change out your weapons, everything. I don't know how the fuck you do it. But I'm gonna change it now. So anyways, we know that the lightning weapon is far superior. And now that I have 4 minutes, which is about how long it takes me to change a weapon, we'll go ahead and change that weapon up. So I've got something to shoot at him when he goes into that mode. And that at least gives... Well, wait a minute. Yeah, we'll go that way. Divine, if you have it. I didn't make large divine. I'd have to go in that crazy room with the giant skeletons to get the large divine ember. But I could. But I think this is pretty good. I mean... I'm getting over 200 damage. Over 250 damage. Oh, no, you don't. Get off my butt. I can't see anything, you fuck. Hey, how's it going, buddy? What does he do? He does something really funny. He invades you in the second area of this, like, past Artorias. And he has something really funny that he does, and I can't remember what it is. Like, he's got, like, a move set that looks real funny when he does it. Really? You know what caused that? I used the wrong kind of attack. I used a weak attack instead of a strong attack, and that apparently caused him to do that. There I go again. I'm backing up to get away from him, and then not dodging to the side when he does one of those attacks, and you always want to be dodging to the side. Like here, I'm backing up after I attack him, but I've got to keep my mindset such that I'm ready to move to the side when necessary. Like that. Oh, that's not even worth it. I can't believe I died to get that. Wow. Come on. I don't have enough stamina. I don't know if you guys were watching my green bar. I didn't have stamina to dive out of the way of that. I tried. What's the point even, really? I don't feel like that was a bad dodge, but I mean, obviously it was. I mean, it is a little janky. It's a little delayed. He kind of hangs in the air a little bit on you. Yeah, that was going pretty well. And that was another strong attack I was going to be able to get on him to get him well under 50% health. Just boom, just like that. Runs over. Oh my god, these fucking guys. Why am I... Wait a minute, am I mid-rolling? And if so, why? I haven't changed out any of my gear that would make me heavier, have I? Oh, I put on that stupid crossbow. Alright, I gotta take that off right away. I don't need the 28 damage. I don't need an alluring skull. Should I check the magic just out of curiosity, as long as we're screwing around here, and it's probably going to take a few tries anyways? This Divine Reinforced Club doesn't do great damage, though. I don't see this being very effective at all. Maybe if I had it to plus 10. If you're close when he buffs, you can interrupt him with 2 times R2. I thought, I was fast rolling DK the King. I put on I put on the crossbow because I thought I could punish him when he goes to buff up, but that was pointless. You know what I should do instead? I'll put on a pyromancy and throw a fireball at him when he buffs up. That makes more sense. Because the pyromancy buff doesn't weigh anything, does it? No, I'm still fast rolling here. Anyways, okay, so Zantolo says, what was the longest time you guys needed for a single boss? Sister Frida and Father Ariandel, SL1. For me, it was about 8 hours for Ornstein and Smo. I don't know. You could upgrade a weapon. I only level resistance. Whatever, dude. That's a fishtail, Zantolo, so I'm calling you out on that one. For me, I think that was Artorias. Tried like 3 days. Had to take breaks because I had to destroy my controller. Yeah. Yeah, SL1 Artorias. Well, SL1, this entire DLC is hard at SL1. Yeah, seem to be able to dodge that one. Oh, 81. Sweet. Alright, we're going to die here. Did you see that pro weapon switch? Yeah, you guys were pretty impressed with that, weren't you? What? You punk. Come on. Yeah, I don't think so, pal. I wish there were a way to know when his little cartwheel slam was a 1 versus a 2 or a 3. I think he'll even do 4 on occasion. Oh, shit. That was too fast. I couldn't even deal with that. Oh, man. Oh, that was close. Hey! That was a fucking dodge. He's not gonna let me go. He is not going to let me go. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god, I can't believe he let me do that. Now you think I can run in here and attack him? That seemed like a really dumb idea. Oh shit. Oh, I can't believe I got out of that one. I hate the way the purple smoke obscures him. No, I'm not gonna do that. Come on, do the long stab. What? I didn't even look to see what kind of damage that did. Did it do good damage when I threw the fireball at him? Probably not. I think he's resistant to fire. Oh my god! It's such a long fight. I have troubles being perfect for 60 seconds, much less for 5 minutes. Hey, at least my controller isn't fucking up, though. That would suck if I were having the problems I was having with those dark wraiths. I still can't figure out what that would be. Because I have not experienced it in other parts of the game, yet it's so obvious and glitchy down by those dark wraiths. Anyways, what do we got here? Just a second. Haha. Eat a dick, eat a dick, eat a dick, 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 eat a dick, eat a dick, eat a dick, 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 eat a dick, eat a dick, eat a dick, 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 eat a dick, eat a dick, dick, dick. It probably should be a plus. Yeah, well, you know what though? You're right. It should be a higher divine weapon, but even testing it out, it only did 81 damage compared to 262 for this one. So, yeah, I mean, even if I were to upgrade that 5 more times, because I could actually make it plus 10, I won't have anything else to do with the white slab. Even if I upgraded another 5 times, that's not going to make up the difference between 81 and 262. No way. And part of that is a scaling thing. I think those divine weapons probably scale with your faith, don't they? Or your intelligence? The magic damage? I'm guessing it does. Can you buff these? Out of curiosity? I can't buff a... No. We'll take one of these. Well, I was only 226 that time. That's still better. That's still a lot better than I was getting on anything else. Ooh, I thought I dodged too early on that. Oh! Hey! Did you see that, you guys? He caught me, and I don't think he did any damage to me. Oh, let's see this. I didn't even hit him. Oh, shit. Fuck me. Fuck. That leaping dodge is such a janky... I haven't been having problems with it. I think once I get a little bit nervous and he throws me off with something else, then I end up fucking up that dodge. But that seems to be a pretty tight window. And I'm fast rolling. Yes, I am fast rolling, so there's not really much I can do to increase my iframes there. I've just got to get that roll down better, and I'm hitting it, I don't know, maybe 75% of the time. But that's not good enough, because in a long fight, if you're only hitting that, and it's one shot, so if you're missing it once out of every 4 times he does it, you're not going to get through the fight. You fucking assholes. We got more beat poetry going on. Is stamina the problem? Stamina is a big problem, dude. I do not have the Chloranthy ring. I don't think it would do me any good. I could put the Chloranthy shield on my back. That wouldn't hurt. That was nice. I pressed the start button and ended up attacking. Fuck me. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm not using it anyway. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I mean, yes, I could use the green blossoms and stuff, but you know what? The last thing I want to worry about is running around. He already makes it difficult to heal. The last thing I want to be worrying about is, oh, do I need to rebuff this and do I need to rebuff that? No. You just get this down until you've got his moveset and you kill him. Now that definitely makes a difference. There's no doubt that's huge for the stamina regeneration. It's not that significant in Dark Souls 3, is it? I don't usually use the Chloranthy shields or rings. What the fuck? Fuck me. I didn't even do anything wrong there. Fuck. And now I'm not even queuing myself up for a punish. Don't even ask me what the fuck that was. Come on. I might as well top off my health. What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't know how the fuck I keep missing that dodge. I might be in a position where I've been playing too long. Because that dodge is not hard to hit. It's like you start overthinking. You've been streaming for 4.5 hours now, and that there's no reason I'm missing that dodge. It's not a difficult dodge at all. It's got a fairly tight window, but it's a dodge that he does at least 10 times per fight. I mean, you have it down. If you don't have it down, there's no way to beat it. And to just all of a sudden be missing it left and right is really frustrating. And it means that I'm probably overthinking it. Like, I get nervous. Like, he goes up into the air and I sit and think about whether or not I'm going too early or too late, rather than just going with my instinct and my muscle memory and dodging the damn attack. And what that might mean is I just need to take a break and go do something. Gotta clear my head out. No, I'm not going to use the green blossoms. And I'm not using the dark wood grain ring. I haven't even gone into the garden. And there isn't really any, I mean, I've done this before, so there isn't anything wrong with the gear. I don't need to use those things in order to beat this guy. I've done it before without. So it's just a matter of not fucking up the dodge. Just like these. It's not like I'm getting hit by these. You learn the damn dodge. And that one. First time I walked in here, he hit me with that because I forgot it's kind of janky and delayed. But you learn it. Now do the stab. Come on, Artorias. I know you got it in you. Ooh, no, that wasn't good. I've got him, he's off-centered here. I want to strafe him to the right, not to the left. Maybe I'm waiting too long for that. Maybe I need to dodge early and I'm putting too much thought into it and that's causing me to dodge late. Come on. Fuck. Oh, he's got me. Jump back. Do your power up, man. Oh, just as soon as, like, he felt me use that fucking button. Fuck me. Oh my god. Well, it is a computer program. He has the ability to do shit that a human can't do. Like, he reacted immediately. Like, as soon as I pressed that button, he was already mid fucking animation. How? That was shitty of me, and I can't believe I lived through it. I can't see him. That was weird. He went the wrong direction. I don't even know what mask I got from the pinwheel. I didn't like that at all. Alright, Scrub Lord, don't fuck it up. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck was that? It was the same attack he always uses, but because I was like, I think I was centered rather than strafing to the right, so when I used the dodge that I normally use to avoid it, it's like I ran right into it. That was perfect, too. When I saw him wind that up, I was like, oh, good. Yeah, all right. I got another hit. Instant death. Oh, this fucker. Oh, that was beautiful. I'll reserve a big old fuck you to Miyazaki for that, too. Those two guys standing at the beginning there, there's no reliable way to get through them. Yeah, you can get through them, and sometimes you don't get hit, but it's just kind of random. They just fucking come out and start swinging at you. And they're so fast. Oh, wait a minute. I want to send that back up. I don't think I've died to them yet, but they've pretty much wasted one of my Estus, I'd say 4 out of every 5 times I come through. Okay, well, I'm happy with my gear. I'm not going to change up my gear. I can beat this guy with this gear. Like, that's the attack that he did that killed me. I don't like that at all. Wow. What if you could bait him into doing certain things? That's the attack that killed me. Seems to be working okay now. What happens if you actually rush Artorias and you, like, try to strafe him to one side? I honestly don't know. I'm not sure that I've ever tried. Does he have predictable, punishes that he attempts to do that could maybe speed up the fight because you could kind of bait him into doing what you want him to do? What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't even dodge there. I just wanted to see what would happen. If you just back up there. I didn't even bother dodging. What the fuck? How in the fuck am I, like, hitting that no problem whatsoever sometimes, and then other times it's just wrecking me 4 times in a row? Are you out of here, Madison? And that was a good luck as I entered the last time before I died. Thanks for everybody stopping in and watching me scrub this up. I'm not sure if that's it's like a sadistic thing, you know? See, these fuckers... Okay, I was just saying last time, I don't think I've died to them yet, but they're really engineered to just grief you as you come around the corner. Well, now I've died to them too. There's a lot of enemies in the game that do that, though, where they'll... and that was true in Demon Souls, so it started out right from the beginning. That was one of the early kind of design... ideas that they had when designing enemies is if you're walking up to something like here and you try to get around something to this end, they'll block it out. They'll block it with their weapon or with their body, and you'll be kind of triangled in because you can't just run to the other side. You're because it's kind of its weapon is in front of you and its body is to the left of you. So you're kind of triangled in against the wall. And they've done that in every game, starting with Demon Souls, so that was apparently one of Miyazaki's big ideas. The griefer monsters. I don't know, do monsters grief you in other games? I guess they do, kind of. They're just better at it in Souls games. Oh! Yeah. Boy, that was fucked up. Kind of didn't dodge straight, and he ended up on the wrong side of me. What the? Yeah, see, I'm fucking up simple stuff now. I would like to see what happens if someone said to try to get him there. I can't imagine you have time for 2 R2s, but... Fuck me. There's nothing I could do about that, because when you punish him, you're going to be out of stamina. You have to back up in order to regain your stamina. You don't have another dodge in you. So if he goes from that particular attack into the swirly thing, there's just nothing I can do. I don't have any stamina. And I don't have any way to preserve it either. Or get more. There's going to be some RNG stuff in any fight. That's one of them, I guess. See, and then sometimes you can just run in there and run around them and everything's just fine. Well, other times they just get in your fucking way. That is a little odd, though, if you think about it. What maybe separates Souls games from other games is that the patterns aren't all that reliable. So in other words, very rarely in a Souls game is something perfect. Like you go, well, every time it does this, if you do this, you're fine. It's almost never that way. You can say most of the time when it does this, you can do this. Or most of the time when you run into this room, you can take out this enemy before it notices you, or something like that. But it seems like there's always exceptions. Someone's going to say, well, you know, once in a while it's going to kill you. Come on, give me something I can attack. You know you want to. And I always want to be strafing this direction, it seems like. I get fucked up when I'm going the other direction. That's like how I died when I almost had him dead that one time. I was strafing left and then changed to the right. But it seems like strafing left is superior. Or I mean strafing right is superior. Oh, I didn't like that at all. And strafing back is bad. You can actually dodge that pretty early. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I don't know what people are talking about where you try to punish that. Maybe if you were really close, right from the get-go. But he backs up in order to do that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that either. Although I was a little out of position. That's not... How in the fuck? I don't understand how that one attack keeps getting me. It's like I dodge it fine, and I dodge it fine, and I dodge it fine, and then I just get one-shotted. And it's just, that's not usually how attacks work. Either you know the attack or you don't. They're not different. They can't possibly be different. There can't possibly be a slightly different timing on two different jumps that look identical. There's no way. That worked again. See you later, Xantolo. Sorry I couldn't take this guy down while you were still awake. I'm doing my best, though. Oops, I want to send that back up. Just in case I got one of the tree dudes chasing me. Okay, now that's a mistake. I need to quit doing that. Because he's real unpredictable when you do it that way. And that was some pretty quick damage. Does he always end after 3? Can I punish the third one? I guess I'm not certain. Oh. Fucker. There is no explanation for that. There's just none whatsoever. You go ahead and you punish and you just completely miss him. And then he's in a position where he just flies you up in the air. There's no explanation. The setup is not different at all. The timing isn't different on it. It just plays out differently for whatever reason.
Unfucking believable. Oh my god. This isn't even a matter of RNG anymore. It's like I'm only randomly dodging right. And sometimes I dodge just fine. Other times not so much. And on a long fight you can't be sometimes on and sometimes off. It's just not going to work, which means I'm probably going to give this another 15 minutes or so and say, it's been too long. I need to take a break. Because I don't understand why I'm just randomly missing dodges. I'm not drunk. I'm not stoned.
I'm just randomly missing dodges. Yeah, the boss is tough. I don't consider him the hardest boss, though. I think Manus is harder. And at regular levels, I don't find Artorias really difficult at all. As long as I can take some damage. He's just hard with this level 1 character. Alright. Unbelievable. I don't even know why I took an attack there. That's time to heal up. This entire fight here is fucked. He hasn't done anything that I want him to do. Yep, the whole thing was just fucked from the get-go. Even when I was hitting him, it was awkward. I wasn't hitting him in positions that I was used to hitting him in. It was just, the whole thing was, from the very get-go of the fight, was just off. Yeah, we'll give this till 3:30. It's 3:12 now. If I don't make some serious progress, because I feel like I'm going backwards right now. That's the problem. Like, I almost had him dead, and now I feel like I'm not making any progress. And a lot of that's probably mental. I'm frustrated, and I'm making poor decisions. I'm dodging early, I'm dodging late. I just need to reset the old brain. Maybe go get a cup of coffee. A good cup of coffee. Not a cup of coffee at home. Go I'll get like a Cafe Royale. Double espresso and... That'd be good. Slap him with my meat hammer. Of course, I got a cudgel instead of a sword. This cudgel's been pretty effective for me. It's not working out that great on this guy, but I don't think the problem is my weapon. The problem is my dodging. It would help if this guy would fucking give me something I can use. Really? I'm gonna try punishing him after he does this 3 times. No, I'm gonna wait until he does it 3 times in a row. He did that again. Now that time I missed it, but I don't understand what the difference is. Why is the position there where he's able to do it to me there and not other times? That I do know what happened. I attacked in front of him instead of to the side. So I was a little out of position there, and that's why he was able to do that. Same with that one. I gotta keep going right. Come on. Ah, that's a good attack. Damn it! Nice. Give me 3. One, 2. No. 1, 2. No. Strafe and right. Come on. Oh, I thought I missed that. One. Really? I honestly, I don't know what to say. How is that attack differing from time to time, from the times that I hit it to the times that I don't? What's different about it? Is it a distance thing? Do I maybe get... Does it maybe have a little bit of an AoE to it? I think it does, because that one time when I just stood still and let him land in front of me, he landed clearly in front of me and killed me anyway. I don't feel like I was overly nervous there that I misdodged it because I was, anticipating beating him, having him down to probably under a quarter of his health. It just seems completely random. It's just like, you dodged this 5 times already, but this time you're going to miss it and he's going to one-shot you. I've got 12 more minutes. I said I'd do it at 3:30, so I agree with you though. Or you agree with me. I need some sort of a rest because this is not. Not going the way it's supposed to. You know what? I'm gonna try dodging into that. What the fuck was that? I totally fucking dodged that. And ended up on the end of his skewer and like riding right along for the ride. Oh my god. The second one though, that was just my fault. That one, I don't think I have the speed to do, and that's why I have to keep a certain distance from him. I don't have the reflexes for the real quick stab. Not the one that he does where he charges, but the one where he just quick stabs out. I can't react to it. And that's not something you can learn. If you don't have the reflexes, you don't have the reflexes. Because I always see him do it, and I go, oh, I'm fucked. Alright. Well, fortunately, it doesn't take me very long to do one of these attempts, so I should still get a few attempts in 10 minutes. Stand up and get closer to the TV screen. Try something. Anything. See, now that one, I purposely dodged a little bit early, thinking that was kind of to my benefit. And that's the one he just caught me on. It's such an easy dodge. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, that was lucky. One. I wouldn't mind trying to punish that if you think it's possible, but I don't feel like I have time for it. Oh shit. He totally dodged in a circle around me rather than backwards like he usually does. It put me too close to him. Yep. You know what? I just figured something out, I think. What's fucking me up on that? Shit. I can't see anything. I was backed up against the wall. When he's doing that, if I dodge backwards, he seems to do some sort of an AoE on the ground ahead of him. If you dodge basically into him when he does that jumping attack, you don't seem to take any damage. And if he's too far away from you when he starts it, then you just go, oh yeah, I'll go ahead and dodge this, and then you end up getting like basically either one-shotted or most of your health is taken out in that attack.
And it is. There's some sort of an AoE going on in that slam that only happens in front of him, probably in kind of like a cone shape ahead of him. I'll test that out by trying to dodge into him when he does that. Because that... What? I tried to turn around in order to run around him, and I would just kept on running right into the dude. Oh my god. Alright. So jump up in the air, dodge into him. Jump up in the air, dodge into him. Probably gonna fuck it up and dodge away from him anyways, just because it's scary.
Okay, this way. This way. And that's another one. It just seems completely random whether or not you get through that or not. It's just, sometimes we're going to stick both our pitchforks in the way and you're just going to get stuck. And sometimes we'll stand in your way. Sometimes not. I suppose, I mean, that probably keeps the game more interesting, though. If you think about it, a game that's too patterned ends up being kind of boring, because once you get the pattern down, you just keep on going through the game and everything goes perfectly. By changing things up a little bit and griefing you once in a while, they keep it interesting. See that I want to be closer to too. That one's easy to punish. Okay, here we go. That was dodging into him and it did not work at all. And his attack is just a wee bit too fast. If I try to heal right now, he's going to, watch this. He'll have something just in time for me. Nope. That was actually really close. I'm surprised I was able to do that. What the fuck? You guys see where my body was there? I was literally nowhere near his sword. Like, nowhere near it. I can't see anything. It is. There's an AoE to that jump attack. Now it's just a matter of establishing where it is and how to avoid it. Here it is. No. I think I just want to stay away from it. Attack. Did that work or no? Did I just get unlucky with that? That, I don't have an answer for that. If he does it, you're dead. If he doesn't usually do that. But he has a counter for you there where he just kind of spins around and throws you up in the air and you're dead. That's not. But it's not his typical move. Oh, laugh it up, Elcathus. 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 Hey! How was the dude behind me? just when I'm talking about how they change shit up just to keep it interesting. Like, one of the guys isn't even there. He's behind you. Alright, this is my last try unless I get really, really close and seem thirsty. I'm going to take at least an hour or two break, just walk away from the game to kind of reset my brain because I feel like I'm moving backwards, not forwards. And that's probably due to frustration. Come on. 1, 2, 3, punish. 1. I'm just backing up from that. He just randomly kills me way too much. I just can't. Oh shit. Damn, I'm stuck against the fucking wall. How in the fuck? That is the one attack that I consistently punish throughout the fucking game, and then just for whatever reason, just randomly, it catches me and pushes me back and one-shots me. Alright, I'm calling it I need a break. I do want to come back to this. I'm going to finish this up, but I'm just frustrated. I'm getting salty, and I'm playing worse as we go here, and it's not helping me. I could sit here and beat my head against this wall for the next 2 hours, and if I'm just moving backwards, then I'm not going to beat the boss. So, thanks for anybody who stopped in, and I'm sorry for those of you in chat who wanted to see me beat it. Go ahead and click on my notification button, and when I stop back in, you will see that I'm back, and I will beat it this afternoon. I promise. I've beaten this thing before. I'm perfectly capable. I guess my mood is just needs readjustment. So, thanks, Michael. I always feel bad when I have to leave a stream and I haven't beaten the boss. But I beat several bosses already in this stream, so I guess I can't feel too terrible. But I really wanted to take out Artorias, and then I wanted to see this this special animation from Sif in my own game. I've seen it before, but I've never done it myself, so that was kind of something I was looking forward to. But I would say I will be back on this in 2 hours. I'm going to get out of the house, drive around in my car, maybe go get myself a burger or something, whatever. Just calm down. But thanks for stopping in, and check back to see if I take out Artorias this afternoon, I guess. Should we see who else is streaming at the moment? I don't really see anybody that I know that's streaming at the moment. Yep. No, I'll just cut. We don't need to raid anyone. Thanks for stopping in, guys.